Ahoy there, and welcome to Vintage Story. We're back to our one life, one temporal gear, or one temporal gear equals one life, more accurately, playthrough, where we need to spend a gear for every life we lose. We ended our stream last night on spending a temporal gear, so we have an extra life currently. Bird. What's the word? Bird. Welcome, femur. So, what do we do today? We have an extra life. We can't be reckless because it's just that one. We do have 5 more temporal... can we buy another one? Can we buy another temporal gear? And can we hoard temporal gears? I wonder if there needs to be a rule around hoarding temporal gears, because there is a point in the game where you have more than enough temporal gears. So I wonder if there's something that we need to do around that. Back in our little hovel, hole in the wall. The remnants of the tree are the platform we built around it to try and get the beehive. I'm so sad about having lost this tree. Man. And I kind of need to do a bit of this right now, just to get rid of its remains. Why was there a block there? Did I put that block there? That's a bit of a weird one. I don't know if you were here for it, Femur. This beautiful ruin was ruined even more when we had a lightning strike the tree. And I came around here and I was like, why do I hear a bloomery going off? Why is there a pit kiln going? It was the fire. It was the fire burning the tree down. Man. There is a bear around. I can't be too careful around here. Welcome, Alley Cat. And I would like to get a lantern, just to have a bit more light. Can I get to them? I don't think I can. Burning down your friend's hard work. Well, I mean, that was the Thunderlord. So, you know, if you have issue, take it up with him. I'm very much upset with him. Ready to go to war because of it. Welcome, MZX. Welcome, Fiveton. Welcome, Alley Cat. Welcome, Femur. And anybody else that I might have missed. How's everybody doing this morning, this afternoon, this evening? Hey, Scent. How are you doing? We're trying to get rid of the last remnants of the tree. The ones that didn't burn down. Which, yeah, is pain point in this game. We might end up dying ourselves. Can I get rid of it now? Thank you. There's a few things we need to get done. We need to get a full complement of bronze tools. We would like to have some armor. What else? I don't know. I don't want to go too crazy. Like I mentioned going after iron yesterday, but if we could just get 10 bronze armor, I would be more than happy today. Fine here, listening to my stream on the side while grinding and crafting in PoE. I'm not gonna be able to figure out what that is. I got a few thousand items, a neat content thing left over, which is Path of Exile, of course. I've never played Path of Exile. Unique content, things left over which accumulated over the years. Want to clean out your storage. Oh, okay. Good luck with that. Path of Exile 1 is a great game. Path of Exile needs some time to cook still. This is the thing that, like... And I hate that's what the video game industry has become. They bring out a product, and more than half the time... Nowadays, the game still needs to cook. And I'm not talking about like indie studios. I'm talking about like big studios or studios that have had a big game that know what they're doing yet, or well, to know that what they're doing is very broad there, very generous. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I suppose if it's early access, they get a break. They get a pass. Can I not get those? Why did I not get those? I need food. Shut it. Stop being a little bitch. There we go. All right. We've got a farm to sort out. We have got a few things on the agenda today. Also, they released in December and plan to release the 1.0 in 2025 still. So, actually a time frame. The game basically unfinished, but core gameplay mechanics polished. Okay. Wait, do you mean core gameplay basically finished? And just gameplay mechanics polished. Thank you for the follow. Look at this. All right, we gotta do something about this. So, because we lost the tree, I kind of want to regrow another tree here. We still have a branch left of it. We still have a sad branch left of the tree that we had previously. I'm gonna cook some molds. I'm gonna cook a few other things. We're losing items in here left and right, as you can see. I need to get with it. In one of our in the last hour of the playthrough yesterday, we managed to make the chests. We still need all the tools, and I do use Napster now. We've done 1,000 of these. I don't want to do 2,001, but I do need clay in order to finish them. A nice red meat veg stew would be good. It would be good, but that also requires us killing things. Stuff like things I'm not prepared to do just yet, considering the fact that I have got zero. Well, I mean, not zero, but like basically no armor. That's the hard thing, right? Getting armor is actually quite hard. Pickaxe mold, shovel. Rabbit trap. We could do a rabbit trap. Yeah, the combat is amazing, better than any competitor, but balance is all over the place. Also, half the campaign is still missing, a few classes, and endgame mechanics, which they want to take 1 to 2, 1 over 1 PV1 anyway, so they're already done in design and just need to be adapted to the new engine. Oh. I'm gonna do a bunch of these while I read chat. Don't think I've seen anyone die from a rabbit. Oh, well. Hey. It would take me to die from a rabbit scent. You know that. I would manage that one. Okay. Plant matter. I am gonna plant the cypress. I'm gonna put the rest of yours in there. That's kind of a cool thing. Should go in there. Saltpeter with this stuff, I guess. We need other types of seeds. All I have is nitrogen, so I can't really do any kind of crop rotation currently. Oh, okay. Has that finished cooking? It has. Sweet. Let's have a little bit of that. You did some testing last night with Player Corpse. It is indeed possible to die from your own body. Its falling does 0.2 damage. Nice. So, killed by another player, yourself. But I know that's not how it would read from the damage logs, from the game's perspective. It would be like, died from falling damage, or like, got pancaked, or something. Crushed. There you go. Okay. Pick up all of these, please. A Volksblade one would be nice too, right? Do I not have any clay? I must have put it away already. Volksblade. Crushed like the hopes and dreams of returning your gear. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna leave the clay with me for now. All right. Oh yeah. I should have done a notification, shouldn't I? Copy. Stream notification. Oh, thank you. Sent. I just realized you did it. Much appreciated. I really should have that automated. We are live on YouTube, as far as I can tell. Your cat meowed and it sounded like it said hello. Say hi back, y'all. Hi. Hi. What was his name? Fuck. What was your name? What was the name of your cat, Beamer? Chevron. Hi, Chevron. YouTube dinged. Ah. See, I don't know how YouTube works at all. It's a mystery. Okay. I think it's missing one, right? Did we do all of them? Yeah, we did. Sweet. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 4, 8. 8 times 8. 64 sticks we need to get. And if I'm going to do that, I might as well have a flint axe with me. Okay. More sticks. Wait, I have a stick maker. What am I doing? Where's my stick maker? There we go. We have the proper tool for the job. And now is the good time for us to clear out all of the leaves. That way we can actually see what's around us. Like this, right there. Chalk, apparently. Oak leaves? Maybe we could get an oak seed. Yeah, we can get an oak seed. Should we plant an oak seed right here? In place of the former tree. Yeah? Might as well, right? I don't think it'll ever grow as large as it did before. But you know what? You never know. If it's got enough space surrounding it, it might do. Oh yeah. Falling soil. Forgot about that. Also been running a test on Crow's Nest. 256 granite gravel, got 5 temporals. Sounds about right. Because each of those needs to be, gets run through the sluice 8 times, right? So it's 256 times 8. And what is that? 4,000? And you say you got 5 temporal gears out of it? Sounds about right. Because it's 1 temporal gear per 1,000 things. That's the thing I was actually asking about early in the stream. You might have not been here yet. I was wondering whether we should set up a rule around us not hoarding temporal gears. Because temporal gears are, at some point, very easy to get and very easy to hoard. You end up having more than you need because you aren't doing a whole lot of exploration. You haven't found enough translocators. So me just having a shit ton of temporal gears could happen. So I was wondering if I need to set up some kind of a rule when it comes to having too many gears. That way I don't get to that point, because that would make it a little bit too easy. You've had a load, but have used them on TLs. So I know that fellow streamer Haza, who has been doing a similar run to this one previously. I think he's finished it now. He had that kind of a rule where he wasn't allowing himself to hoard temporal gears. I'm gonna put down a few fertility soil here. That way, if the tree decides to grow, it should have the space to do it. Did we ever... No, I got distracted. Fuck. Squirrel! Axe, shovel, Falk's blade. Priorities. Maybe only having 4 in this playthrough at a time, maximum, so that you have 3 for repair and 1 for a life. In a normal game, you're aiming for them can get pretty easy. Yeah. You can make it so you can only have 2 extra gears for lives, and every other gear beyond needs to go to separate into chest and isn't allowed to be used for anything but translocators. Or spawn setting, for example. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds sensible. I kind of want to move this oak seed. Also, welcome Blockdress. Good morning. Good evening to you, I should say. Our poor tree. What's this gonna do? Okay. That's annoying. Again, same thing. Ooh, is that an oak sapling? Yes, it is. I need more space. Yeah, you should be in bed trying to get What's-Its place. Oh, has What's-Its place been connected now? Because he's got, what has he got? Remind me? Is it the flowers that you're looking for? The lavender. So, you're building a castle ruin right now? You found a pocket of the ruin that's considered a greenhouse? Nice. Are you gonna build a secret, greenhouse? Secret garden? Lavender and thyme, and the lily pads. Yeah, yogurt did, make a connection. I believe. Trimming bushes. It's a glacier ruin inside a secret room. It was 100% unintentional. I know it wasn't. I know. I understood that, Femur. I'm suggesting, even though it was unintentional, it should be a greenhouse now. If you can make it one. A secret garden. But you have a summer home now, and just went to try and work out TLs and bring one there, but you're tired, so you'll do that later. Good idea. When I signed on earlier and Tristan was saying, "There I appear," I thought something had happened. I mean, granted, you were down in a hell, about to experience a bellhead shiver, and I thought you had already found one. So you installed VS and you still don't resonate sounds? What do you mean you still don't get resonator sounds? You still don't get resonator sounds? Do you mean resonator music? Have you turned the music up? That's weird. And you haven't turned off anything in the resonator, I mean in the accessibility tweaks, have you? You don't use accessibility tweaks? I thought you did. Good morning, Brazil. I thought I was hearing some fire again. Maybe settling in a forest wasn't such a great idea. No, 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 no. No, it was the bestest of ideas. Not like, honestly, playing in a forest, high risk, high reward situation. Yes, you're probably going to get killed by bears, by wolves, by all the things, but also you're not going to starve. We've been surviving on mushrooms alone. Death to all birch shrubs. Welcome, Tristan. I don't mind birches, but the shrubs, yes, they definitely need to be cleared out. Ooh. Okay, what am I doing? Ooh. What are we gonna do with the bear situation? We've managed to barely escape them previously. But long term, kill it. There's two of them, first of all. Second of all, they're gonna come back. They're gonna come back with vengeance. Kill him. That's the answer. Okay. You know, I haven't really seen all that many potatoes around, surprisingly. So violence is never the answer until it is. Just don't die. Block. Where's my blocks? Block. I do want packed dirt. I will take my rammed earth. Stone. Chalk. We should actually get some leather going at some point. Plant matter. Birch seeds. I don't think I want to grow any seeds for now. Got plenty of forest around. Sling could work too. I need more peat. Where do I have peat? Let's go to get some peat right now. Hey, Mordrex. Welcome. Do I have a bow? I do. You vote, Bear Pit. Violence isn't the answer. Violence is the question. Grunting, yes, is the answer. Hello, Lindsay. Hello, Mordrex. This is a nice ruin. It would be shame if something happened to it. Well, you're already too late. I think you were there for it, weren't you? When we had the lightning strike on us and the tree in the middle of it catch fire. You weren't for that, just got there. I mean, I know you just got it, but this was yesterday. So I don't know at what point you were here yesterday. There was a massive oak tree here. We still have remnants of it. That leaf right there. I called it, you know, it's kind of like a ruin to the tree of life, basically. And we lost the entire tree. No. Which did make me quite upset. The whole point of me settling at this ruin is because of that tree. But you know how it is with this game. Rip tree, yeah. Hello, Divinity. It doesn't let you have nice things at times. Yeah. I mean, pretty much all the time if Tyron had his way. Grunts in respect to the tree. That sounds so wrong. Oh, these are already going bad. The fuck? No. Make them into bushes, I suppose. There we go. Oh, shit. We're in trouble, buddy. Oh, fuck. Did you die here? Did you die thanks to lightning? Medium rift activity. I shouldn't be going out there. Okay, we have got the molds going. We have got the molds going. We've got a pit. Oh, I need to turn that off. It's been collecting water. I don't know if I ever turned that setting off on a server. And we need to do some expansion of the hole that we currently live in. So what I was thinking, and what was suggested, was digging this out. I think we should do that. Oh. Oh. Are there any secrets in this ruin? I've never considered that. Hold up a second. Did someone grunt? Grunt. Hey, pickle. Hold on a second. So if we have how many? 1, 2. Okay. I don't know how high I can make this. I think this is as high as it can go. Fire! Ah! I hate this game so fucking much. Holy fuck! Oh my god. I'm going to bed. Fuck that. We're not doing anything. We're not going out. We're never going out. We're staying in here for the rest of our lives. Holy shit! Brazil! I blame you for this. Brazil's out to get us. He suggested we do this. Oh my god. Fuck that shit. Oh. Wow, that woke me up. That woke me up. I don't know. Okay. It wasn't that far. How the hell did it all fall down? Okay. Yeah, no, we're not doing this. I mean, we are. With proper foundations. Man. I hate that. Oh, fuck. You're trying to get me killed, man. See, here I thought you were on my side. I just wasn't expecting it one bit. Fucking hell. Yep. Secret cavern. You didn't suggest I turn on cave instability, but you knew we had cave instability on in the first place. And yet you made the suggestion you made anyway. No, you're not getting out of this one, Brazil. I see what you did there. You're working with the enemy. You're working with Jeff. Well, this is a nice hole in the wall. Now that we've made it safe. No thanks to you, Brazil. No thanks to you. There's a clip. Oh god. Oh man. Of course there's a clip. When you're done getting dirt all over myself, maybe change the counter to 1. Ah, thank you for that. Temporal gear spent 1. So lives left is actually 1 as well. Why do I play with Keep Zone? Okay, this is big enough. This is pretty much big enough. This is all we need it to be. Now, I am going to change... Hello. Feels like I opened up a... Like I broke down the wall into the neighbor's bathroom right there. So if you run out of TG lives, you delete the world. Yes, pretty much. And every temporal gear is alive. Now, what I was asking, and what I'm going to continue to ask about is, how do I go about not hoarding too many temporal gears? Because there is a point in the game where you do have more than enough temporal gears if you haven't found enough TLs. So I think the suggestion we are going to go with is that we have a maximum of 3 temporal gears that we can have. Maybe 4? No, 3. So we have them spare for a TL. The other suggestion was having all the other temporal gears put into separate chests that we don't have access to. I don't know which one I'm leading forward towards. Okay, now you get why gears and lives have their own separate counters. Ow. Is this where we were digging? Is this underneath the house? Yeah, this is it, right? This is what's been falling down. This is mad. I don't know if I like living here. Living underneath that big of a cavern is kind of asking for trouble. Kind of, he said. First life, 1 TG. From that, you can increase the TG price. Second is life is 2. Ooh. That's a good idea. If we wanted to have extra lives. Each additional life would be 1 extra gear. That's actually a really good idea. Okay. Why am I still naked? I was running around naked on the crow's nest last night. The trees continue to grow. You guys know. Once a tree has grown, will it continue to grow over time? Because I feel like it does. But I could be wrong about that. Most probably. Something will be happening and you will be blamed for ideas. Yes, you will be. Don't worry. It's already happening. It's already happened. Even. Hello, Renee. How are you doing? We're gonna have ads run in about a minute and a half. I will be hopping out of the game real quick to change a few configuration settings, which I haven't got turned on in the single player world, that I want to bring over from the crow's nest. Sammy! Yum, yum, yum. Looking up designs for your summer location. Brain is sludgy and glorpy, but you've got that puppy boiling in its pot. Ooh, there's an image. Sounds like fun. Okay, we're gonna do another. I need to stay on point, so I'm gonna do another. Like, I'm gonna do a quick to-do list, and I do want your guys' input on what we should be doing next. Yes, giant text. It's gonna go away. It's gonna be smaller in a second. Did someone cue drop the glasses? Sorry, you know, it's weird in the way it allows you to do things in this game, in OBS. And we have an ad break. So I'm gonna quickly hop out, grab a few settings from the crow's nest, and make sure I have them set up for this single player world as well. What did I say? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Okay, sorry about that. We are back from the ad break. What was the question? Winter clothes, since you assume will be, you're a tailor, right? Maybe go Gambleson instead? I'm not a tailor. What did you say? Nope, get rid of the bullseye or already done. Already done. Winter clothes, since you assume we'll be getting on in the year, no? Yeah, but winter clothes are a little bit ways away. You've heard that I have a secret cave perk? Is that true? I don't know what you're talking about. It's more of a tunnel. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Through the mountains! Gambleson? Where was the L? I don't know. Shut up. I can't read. How dare you? How dare you, Pickle? It's windy. Alright, what are we doing? Mature turnips. We've got food. We're not gonna starve. Growing onions. I need something else to grow other than fucking nitrogen crops. When is this coming in? Well, flax even. Onions? Come on. Turnips? It's too hot for the turnips. Oh, we have a single cabbage. I think we're gonna go over to the cathedral. Because the cathedral has got some... The fuck is... Oh god, that's a shiver. It's a cavern. Tunnel is too tight to be accurate. Oh, it's a tunnel. What are we talking about, guys? Oh, all right. What are we doing? We're gonna go over to the cathedral and we're gonna grab some windows from it. I'm also feeling a little bit cold, IRL. And I don't know why. It's been kind of warm. Okay, sorry about that. Back to it. You know, I got distracted again. Hey. Ooh. I hate it. No, never mind. It's a big gear. Is that a big ruined gear in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? It's not the size of the gear that matters, it's how you grunt with it. Come on, let me through. If I don't have to cook any glass, I would be so happy. Ooh. Secret chest over here. With sticks and linen. Okay. Well, you know what? Linen's not too bad, right? Sticks, well, sticks. Fiddlesticks. Kicking glass. We'll be making drugs. We're always making drugs. Schedule 1 stream when? Ooh. There's a hole. And there's an upstairs. Hold up a second. What is all this? Where does that go? Does it go anywhere? Can't see shit. Apparently it doesn't. Never mind. What about the way up? The way up. Where do we go from here? Nothing in there. Sticks again. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back. Funny this doesn't look like schedule 1. Well, we're... Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's cool. Come on, give me an oil lamp. Is there something else here that I have not seen yet? I gotta come back here properly. There's still a lot of goodies here. And I'm sure there's plenty of them. You know what it is? I feel like I'm cold because I can hear the wind. And I'm having a psychosomatic reaction to hearing that wind. I'm gonna turn on the sound of wind just a bit. I don't like this. I know it's just me going crazy, but I don't like it. Okay, now that we are back here, I should actually make the tools that I said I was going to make. But first, let's get busy with making things pretty. Damn it. I like it. I like it. So, cool. So, what are we doing? So, shall we make some tools? Clay dry stone, aged clay stone. This is all clay stone? Yes, it is. So we could do all of this in claystone. Let's do a claystone ruin. I do have pine, right? Where's my pine? What did I do with the pine? What did I do with all the wood that I had been chopping down? Better yet. Because I don't seem to have any of it. Have I not been chopping any wood down? Alright, well, whatever. Let's not solve that mystery right now. One, two, three, four. Nice. And I think we are gonna get rid of the pine and make a bigger door. Hey, leave us alone. But then that kind of, you know what? Fuck it. A single door actually is a bit safer because shivers can't get through it. So we'll leave that there for now. Okay. All right. We go back in here. We can set up a little smithy area. Let's get rid of this. Let's put down... I need more H-torch holders. Where should I have one? In the kitchen or in the smithy? Yes. How did it get so mixed up so quickly? Damn it. Alright, we've got slabs here. We're gonna grab the chest I want to keep empty because that's the chest I hope to bring around with me. So let me have it in there. Wooden fencing. We will do something with that a little bit later on. What am I looking for right now? I am looking for all the molds. One mold, prospecting pick, yep. Pickaxe, yep. Ingot molds. I'll put the building blocks in here. A lime. Oh, we've got lime. Sweet. I don't know what to do with this. Everything else seems good. We need a bit more light. Where the hell did I put the... How is it so dark in here? What's gonna go in there? Aha! I've made a discovery. No. Where's the other door? I do have another one, don't I? Too. Hey, Owas. Thank you. It's a really lovely ruin we had found. And I'm glad we kind of settled in here. Sweet. Alright. That works, actually. Just the way I wanted it to. So this is our, I guess, living area, kitchen for now. We can expand into that side now. Provided there isn't a massive cavern we have to watch out for. There probably is. Nice, like the town next to you. I don't know where you are settled currently on the server, if I'm being honest. Okay. What do we do next? Do I have any... I should have some in here, shouldn't I? Yep. So we have got 109 native copper, 40 sphalerite. I need more copper. In your country... Oh, sorry. There's been an abandoned iron mine that has abandoned because they only mined 150k tons of stuff from it. Yeah, you know, it's a little bit. Why am I not able to pick this up? Because I don't have that setting turned on. I can't pick up trunks. Damn it. I can't pick up trunks. Sweet. So, we're gonna have to go get some more copper. Because apparently I didn't mine out enough. That's kind of surprising to me. Because I figured we would have had a shit ton of copper. No, 109, that's it. Okay. What's the rift activity? Calm. We can go out there. We can go out there right now. I'm gonna put all the molds back in here. And we're gonna go try and grab as much copper as we can possibly hold. Let me put that down. Blocks can go in here. We don't have any food, but we are quite full right now. Leave me alone. It's meant to be a calm night. What the hell? Why am I hearing things? Or is it just from the cavern? Probably. Freaky user, welcome. What's the map? Reminds you of 1.19 medieval map? Maximus medieval mod. Maximus medieval map mod. So it's somebody took the medieval map and remade it. So it's very similar to it. I've never played with the medieval map, the original. I've just gone straight for Maximus's version of it. Extra chest? I have an extra chest. Wait a second. Okay. Love the muted colors and no patchy snow overlay of our new normal map, but the vanilla one is a bit too muted. Yes, it is. That's why I've opted for this. So, I don't know what vanilla... So, the fact is that you get to see where the ruins are a little bit more clearly is welcomed. The fact that you get to see the chunk lines, although you don't need to see that, I do appreciate having that. And also, the minor thing of figuring out where there is sea salt water and where there is a lake. So, knowing that is quite nice as well. Trying to think. Also, just the fact that the forests are a little bit more pronounced compared to vanilla. Medium amounts. Okay, we've got plenty of it here. I just don't know where. Large amounts. Okay. Well, I guess we're going down. Very large amounts that way. And very large amounts that way. just large amounts that way. I think we're in a good spot. Okay, I'm just double checking to see if I'm going in the right direction. Is the Pro Pick directional? No. But if I dig down 6 in that direction, it's only going to give me the reading for the 6 radius. So if I dig in all 4 directions, well, 6 as well, right? Because it can be 6 directions. It can be northwest, east, south, or up or down. You can find out which way to go towards. It is a fixed radius of 6 by default, unless you've changed it. So this is why I'm checking, right? We got very large over here. We got large over here. This is going to be a big vein. But in order for me to figure out which way I should be digging towards it, especially when it's not copper, that's the best way to triangulate on it. So I'm going to do the same thing over here. Huge amounts. Huge. Okay. I'm not even, like, I was not even going to bother with this, but let's double check. Very large. So no matter where I dig, I'm going to run it. No matter where I dig, I'm going to run into copper. Massive. The only thing we have to worry about is our sanity, which is already depleting very quickly. Okay, I think we've hit the end. Z46, yeah. It's a little bit dangerous, just a little bit. Just a little bit. It'll be fine. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Hey, what's it? This is all ridge, by the way. So, we should be set for a while. Hopefully. Hopefully, right? Each one of these, we got 68, it's got 25. So 68 would be somewhere close to 17 ingots worth. Did I get any rest? I did. Unlurk, welcome back. What woke me up in the middle of the morning? Oh, There was a... So I think, I left the stream on, right? So Filthy Casuals rated out to Zisha. Not Zisha, Zalia. And Zalia rated out to somebody else. And that woke me up. Because it was just super loud. I just wasn't expecting it is all. I think when Twitch raids out to somebody else, it changes the volume. And I don't tend to keep it on, but there are nights when I pass out watching Twitch. All right, how long are we gonna stay here for? 35. Should we go now? Should we go now? Should we go later? Happened to you a couple of times when you fell asleep in the front of a computer and somebody raided me. Hey. But see, that is to be expected. You already know what it is. When you're in my stream, between the redeems, the raids, and just me. Just me being me. Be back later, have to pick up son at school. Too much chocolate. Too much chocolate. Wow. I want to get this copper. How's it not falling down? How's the copper not falling down? How is it not falling down? What's going on here? There we go. That's why it wasn't falling down. It just needed to get close enough to me to fall down. Yo, Punk Hall. Welcome. Sasha, the copper will be there later. I know. I am currently delving too deeply and greedily. Alright, we're getting the glitches. Okay, we should get out. We should get out. It is currently 5:48 in the morning, so when we get up above, we hopefully... Why do I hear the sound of water there? Okay, that's where I'm going. Time for bed. Hope you have a good night, Black Dress. And if you're here, Punk Hole, isn't it time for you to go to bed too? You guys are pretty much at the same spot, I believe. So... It's been ages since you've caught me online, and you walk in on this. Hey. Don't let the Aussie spider bite. Bet it was a while ago? Wait, are you telling me that's already morning for you? Hold on a second, how does that work? What time is it over there? East Coast. $1:40 a.m. Wait, so are you telling me that you're going to be up now? Where am I going? Wolves! Wolves! Bear! Bear! Okay, we lost him. No. No, Major. Sorry. A little bit too late. Timing is key when doing those redeems, and your timing is very poor right now. You had to try. You're in Australia, and it's currently 1:42 in the morning for you. Apparently, you can run on 4 hours of sleep. I wouldn't know anything about that. Why am I still going insane? Okay. Like right there, when I was picking those mushrooms up, I mean onions, that would have been a good time to do a bear redeem. Figured I'd just watch my stream. I do appreciate it, Punk. Probably lag. You've had that too. Super confusing. Just always forget that the delay between redeem and the sound playing. Yeah, no, there is a bit of a lag in the redeems. The redeem. Yes, that's a word. Yeah, there it is. All right. I'm looking forward to this. You know, I could probably destroy that. Where's my axe? Do I not have one? What did I do with it? We're gonna put these things in here for now. Oh, rusty gears. Sweet. Hey! Thank you very much for the raid, Zero Dark. How goes it? How did you and other games get on? Welcome, raiders. Could I possibly get a shout out to Zero Dark if we have got any of the mods around? How are you doing? Was a really good day for a change. Okay, that's good to hear. What did you guys get up to? Guys, go check out Zero Dark. He and other games have been checking out Vintage Story, and it's been an absolute pleasure catching their streams and discovering Vintage Story. Thank you for the back-to-back double raid. Holy, welcome other games. You made so much progress. What did you do? What did you get up to? Thank you for the shout out to Zero Dark. You made a lantern. Congratulations. Guys, go check out these two guys. Hilarious watching them discover Vintage Story. When I first caught their stream, it took me back to when I was discovering Vintage Story, so it was lovely time. Zero was murdered and set on fire. By whom? Other games, by whom? Wouldn't have happened to be you. Welcome, raiders. I am Percuss. I stream quite a bit of Vintage Story. We're currently doing a hardcore run where we have to spend temporal gears in order for us to get lives up. I was previously doing permadeath runs, but I did find those a little bit wearying after some, several wipes, I should say. And I figured I wanted to do something a little bit more, slightly more permanent, but still quite difficult. So in order, like whenever we lose a life, we have to spend a temporal gear for us to be able to continue to go on. So if we ever return to spawn, we know we fucked up, because that means our gears have run out. We found this ruin. This ruin had a massive oak in the middle of it, but we weren't to keep the oak in here, and the oak burnt down. Thank you for the gifts up, what's it, to Block Dress. This game would be insane to do permadeath? Yeah, no. It is. I don't recommend it. I've done it. I don't recommend it. It's a lot of fun, though. So, we've made home here. The previous inhabitant doesn't mind us staying with him. We did haul out this area here. And we discovered there's a massive cave right beneath us. And we're currently trying to set up our smithy. So we're about to do a little bit of that. Where the hell is my... Oh, there it is. We did just go on a mining trip. So we've got a little bit of copper in here. Oh, why am I not picking this up? So when we went into the mines, we got how many? How much copper? 250. Oh, damn. Okay, nearly 1,000. So what is that? 256, 256, and 256. That is 750 plus 18, 768. 768 plus 22. That's 900. That's right. That's 900? Maybe 890. Yeah, that's 890 right there. From that trip. I don't think we'll have to worry about copper for a while. And I'm happy about that. Let's figure out the right ratio for the bismuth bronze. I don't know where my bismuth, and I don't know where my sphalerite is. So we need 40 of that. And we need 20 of that. So it's 20, 40, and I think it's, yeah, 140. There we go. 1,000 units of bismuth bronze. We're gonna make some tools with it. We're gonna make a few ingots with it. And we're gonna make a whole complement of bronze tools. Where the hell is my... What happened to all my torches? The fuck? Okay. Sorta, you also dealing with perimenopause, so that's fun. Trying to fix it though, but will take a while. You've had people use sleep by periodically before the Industrial Revolution. The whole 8-hour work-life rest thing is capitalist bullshit. Pretty much. Let me get rid of that. You know, I knew there was a chance of that happening, and I really hoped it wasn't gonna happen. Fuck you, game. I guess we're renovating then. We have got a bear somewhere in our vicinity. So we do have a bear pit that we have built, but we have yet to catch the bear. This is the bear pit design that I usually go with. I could use a couple of ladders actually. Should I go running in here? So that's just enough for me to get the bear in here, and hopefully it shouldn't get trapped on the ladder to be able to climb out. So we're going to be going on a hunt for that bear eventually. For now though, we are making some tools. I think in order to do that, we are going to need 5 pieces of coal. A lot of great aunts and uncles used to sleep around 12 hours and were up for 36. They were all farmers but worked together and alternated, so it all worked beautifully. What am I blaming you for, Brazil? Oh yeah, of course. Charcoal pit or bear pit? I don't make charcoal. I'm not making charcoal. If I can avoid it, I'm not making charcoal till I have to do it with steel. Let's go with that. And even then, I'll, you know, consider it. Consider making coke before I make charcoal. Yeah, it's the same one. It's the same one. It stuck around. It really likes us. And we would prefer it for it to just be gone, but... Bear coal pit. Stop trying to make bear coal pit happen. It's not going to happen, Major in Brazil. My background's music has a bit of Borderlands feel to it. It's actually from Dwarf Fortress. And I do think it probably takes inspiration from it. Also, I've heard people mention it. A few tracks sound like Project Zomboid. Never played that before? Well, it is the grandfather and grandparent of this game, right? Dwarf Fortress inspired Minecraft. Minecraft was where vintage craft became a thing. You can call this the grandchild of Dwarf Fortress. I mean, a lot of games can be called grandchildren of Dwarf Fortress because it's inspired so many games. Nope. Vintage craft, mine story. All right. I think I've got like 100 something. I do. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is my argument. So I know there's a lot of people that would like to have sticks be craftable from firewood, and there is a mod for it, and I understand that mod. But I don't think there is a need for sticks to be craftable from firewood, because there is a point in the game where you have more than enough sticks than you know what to do with. You gotta run, get something to eat. Hope you have a good night and get some rest. Thank you very much for the raid, Other Games. Okay, it's slowly going. So, what are we gonna do? We're gonna do an axe, we're gonna do a shovel, hammer, forks. We should do another pickaxe. Don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. Pickaxe and prospecting pick. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the rest of them is going to be the molds. Ideal. You're not sure if your game can take any more mods? You already have tons in there. How many have you got? That's why the mod firewood from sticks exists too. Yeah. When you were a beekeeper, you had 12-hour work days occasionally, but we got the day off, a day after off. You can't imagine doing agricultural work for 36 hours. It's grueling. Yeah, because 3D Addict, you've got what, 157? And you shouldn't say that with such pride. There should be a hint of shame in it. 160 now. That number's gone up. That number's gone up since the last time you told me. You added some. You didn't have enough. Clearly. Okay. Now, I really don't tend to go for bismuth bronze tools. They're actually slower over the tin bronze variant. But it is what we have here. It is what we found. We have yet to find cassetterite. There we go. Let's stare at that. This is a beautiful sight every time. Like, this doesn't get old. And I do wish that the later game, so Iron and Steel, still had this. There is a point where you can do it with copper nickel again, but the fact that there isn't any pouring of the molds in between kind of sucks. Because seeing this, to me, just, yeah, I fucking love it. We are going to be hit with ads. I'm going to be right back. What's it? You can say it with certainty that there is no way that they were up for 36 hours. They definitely took long breaks and naps. Oh yeah, I'm sure they must have. You can open the mods folder in the game menu on the main menu of the game. Okay, you went and checked just for me. For us, you have 40 active mods. Okay, that's not too bad. That's probably the same amount as what we've got right now. When you're on the mod manager page, you have an open mods folder, bottom right. That's where they hide. 12 hours sleep probably just means sleep and personal time. They raised livestock and grew corn mostly. They were some of the top producers in Oklahoma. never said they work 36-hour shifts. Most live to be there in their 90s and quite healthy. Yeah, 40 is not too bad. That's a pretty standard number, I would say. All right, ad break. And we are back. And that's exactly what I was doing, Polar Bear. I was enabling carry-on trunks. Hopefully. Hopefully. We never did actual farming work, but you're guessing that you don't need to plow an entire field too often. Sure, it might take a day or two, but it's done for the whole season. Welcome back from the ads. Sorry about those. I have very little control over them. And I don't really get to pick when they get to be run. You had so many ads, Justin. What did you miss? We didn't do anything. I try and make it a point not to do anything during ads that's vital. So I actually did go around, walk around myself, take a break, because I tend to do quite long streams, and if I'm going to do long streams, I have to take proper breaks as well. So making sure that I get up and walk around, stretch my bones, and I try and use the ad breaks for that. So we just got back in. I did also tweak the mod configuration settings so I could carry trunks. Hopefully that works now. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. But yeah, I try and make it a point to take proper breaks. And I encourage everybody else to do it. But I'm sure you guys get plenty of breaks. But I guess being a streamer, being here for 12 hours at a time, like during a stream. The only way for me to do that is by taking breaks. I still can't believe we did 12 hours. To be honest, yesterday, there was a point where I was like 2 hours in and I wanted to say, you know what? I'm going to do a short stream. I wanted to do a short stream. 8 hours later. We're still... Wait, no, not 8 hours later. 10 hours later. We're still going? Yeah, we are. It was a great stream yesterday, though. I can't even deny it. Cool. Let's go have a look at what tools we can make. And let me get rid of all my old ones. There we go. Buy copper. Copper. Action-packed stream. I wasn't even intending for it to be that action-packed. But you never do, right? So... I should also be able to carry these. Yes, I can. Okay, that is so good. That is so good. I think we're gonna do, I think I'm gonna go out there for gathering up some cattails. So we can change the checklist. We've done the bronze tools. Most of them. We're halfway there. We've got the mold ones. I'm gonna do a second checklist for that because there are ones that you can make using the ingots, right? So... And I figured out my last one, lantern. A few lanterns, in fact, would be nice. We've got pretty good nutrition with fruit, vegetable, and grain. Protein is the thing that we've been lacking on. Did I not have a whole bunch of jerky? I did. I haven't got it anymore. Fuck. I should start using a bow. Why not? You probably played for over 24 last weekend in total. And that's not too bad. I think I've had worse, to be honest. I'm not proud of that. I'm just stating the facts. Who can sleep when there's so much chiseling to be done? I know, right? So for those wondering, what is the difference between bismuth bronze and tin bronze? Bismuth bronze tools are slightly slower than tin bronze. However, they've got more durability. So what I tend to go for is I actually go for tin bronze tools and bismuth bronze armor. I don't know if there's a difference between the Folks blades. So we've got a Folks negative 4.3 HP, whereas actually bronze it's also stronger. So if you have a choice in the matter, go for tin. We could make a lantern now, can't we? I'm pretty sure we had 3 pieces of beeswax somewhere. We do. We can make a lantern. We can make a lantern. Have I got any fiber? I do. Thank you. We're gonna need to spend a cooking pot on it. But that's a small price to pay. Where do we have our cooking pots anyway? Oh, there we go. So we're going to cook up a candle. We might already have some quartz. If we don't, we're going to go get some. And question is, do we make it... We could make it out of bismuth. We can make a bismuth... Fucking hell, what am I even thinking? I think I'm still waking up, guys. $80. Perfect. And we don't have to do any coal for it. We could just use the peat. Bismuth lantern. Yeah, no. My all-time favorite is bismuth. Second would be probably meteoric iron. I do like the rest of them. Don't get me wrong, but bismuth one is the one I always go for. It's the prettiest one. You can always also use can market stands if you need an economy mod. Wait, what are you talking about? By the way, there is a mod to put clothes on armor stands. Yeah, we have that. It's called Mannequin. And we have it on our server, 3D Addict, and they are super creepy. I don't like them. But that's just my issue. That's a me issue. Ah, there we go. We have a single candle. Soon we're going to have some bismuth. Can market doesn't work for you. It's incompatible with something. There is another of economy. It's probably not compatible with economy if you have that one. I don't know. I don't know. Would you be using the economy if you're playing single player? You don't have economy, yeah. Oh yeah, here we come. Nice. And now, did I put, is there something there? Can I let that on fire yet? I can't tell. Oh yeah. No, I did. So it is. Time to go do adult things. Alright, Fancy Pickle, thanks for hanging out. Catch you in a bit. The mannequins could be worse. There's a Skyrim mod that makes the wood mannequins walk around because they just used NPCs and retextured them. Fuck no. There's a game that we've played recently, where you play as a cleaner of places that are possessed. And there are mannequins that start walking around the stage. Yeah, I'd rather not. It's escaping me right now. Dark Hours, I believe, maybe? I think it's Dark Hours. I don't know. Five Nights at Freddy's? Nah. I literally played it a week ago. But I think it is Dark Hours. Okay, so we are going to make... a scythe would be nice. Yeah, I want scythes. Hey, Morpheus. How you been? It's been a while. Good morning. Hired to die. There we go. Hired to die. Thank you. A couple of chisels would be nice too. Not necessarily for chiseling, but for making a quern. You doing alright? Glad to hear it. Okay, and knives. Those are important. What should we do with our last ingot? Maybe another shears? Another pair of shears? We could use wrenches. I do have a pickaxe, the pro pick already. Bismuth bronze hook. Oh, that's right. We have that mod. Okay. I suppose I should consider doing things for that mod. When I say that mod, ooh, hose. Should we make hose? There's no point for me making a hoe. None. I'm gonna make a hoe. What gets you? Kids are afraid of clowns, but not afraid of 7-inch tall robotic bears playing instruments when they could malfunction at a Chuck E. Cheese's and attack everyone. Yeah, no, I think everybody's afraid of evil robots, yeah. Vintage Story. I think they're afraid of the Scooby-Doo Five Nights at Freddy's movie. So apparently I was terrified of Scooby-Doo as a child, and I don't remember that. I remember Scooby-Doo quite fondly, but my mom says that I went to bed terrified. So I don't know if she's just making stuff up. She's trying to lie to me, trying to gaslight me, but I probably did. I probably did go to a bed scared watching Scooby-Doo. So, bismuth bronze. You know, why is it that you can't give a treasure hunter a bismuth bronze pickaxe? Why does it have to be a 10 bronze? Thank you for the follow. We've got our full complement of bismuth bronze tools. Obviously, I don't need to have the hoe in my quick bar, but I do like to have it there just in case. Copper, bismuth bronze, chisels. Now, I'm not going to hold the chisel. Like, I'm not a chiseler. I will chisel to get a few things done, but other than that, I prefer to build with vanilla blocks. Okay. Pretty much good to go. I suppose I have all of these. I don't have a saw out of bismuth, but you don't need one. Those saws will last me a lifetime anyway. It is 2:36 in the morning. We are gonna go grab some cattails and try and set up a couple of beehives. That way we can make more lanterns. Ooh, these should be cool now. Okay, let's do this real quick. One of these should do the job. You had a moment when you wish you recorded an vintage story. You have the cat mod. You see a cat attack a rabbit and it still carried it away. A wolf appeared and grabbed the cat with the rabbit in the cat's mouth. Oh! That would have been really cool, actually. Why don't you stream Morpheus? How you doing, Maya? Maya or Mia? I think it's Mia. Here, I thought I was done. Either works. You don't have a preference. Okay. Centurion, if you have an NVIDIA GPU, you can do the instant record thing. Like the last 5 minutes previous, the game does the same. That's kind of wild. So wait, it can record up to last 5 minutes? The game bar, okay. Yeah, it buffers it in RAM cached files so you can take an instant clip. That's cool. Nice. Oh my god. Okay, we've got 2 of those. And we are going to get... We have a candle. Do I have any crystal? I don't have any words. Clear quartz. We gotta get some clear quartz. So let's go look for some. Now, I've literally never had an issue finding quartz. So I'm sure we'll find some in the vicinity here. But it would be helpful for me to take some light source with me. A medium temporal storm is approaching. Fuck me. Oh, for fuck's sake. I guess it's been, like, we did sleep through a lot of yesterday. So, let's see if we're gonna be strong enough. If we manage to survive. I'm not gonna go into a... Well, I might actually end up going into a cry hole. My timing is not so good right now. No. Let me mark that. Does anybody know if, does anybody know if using the shears on a tree that's got bees in it will use up the... Oh, there it is. Just bees everywhere. What the shit, game? I'm not complaining. Okay, no bear. Where are the bees? I can hear them. I can't see them. Oh. I saw them there for a second. Where are they? Ah, there they are. Nice. You can't really nest up in a tree in VS. Yeah, you can. I've done it. I've had playthroughs where I set up a treehouse up in Redwoods. And I fucking loved it. It's one of my favorite types of bases. Oh, fuck. Didn't realize there was water there. It's one, cool. It's one of the things you've never tried. It. Yeah, definitely recommend. I would definitely recommend. I found it incredibly fun. I don't know if you are, you did mention some mods. I don't know if you're using Primitive Survival, but I would recommend Primitive Survival because it's got the monkey bridges in it, which make getting around the trees so much more fun. I'm getting distracted. I'm not here to be collecting these bits, yet here I am doing it. I was out to go get some quartz. So let me go try and find some quartz. But a few things collected wouldn't be too bad. Bees have an attitude. You attack them, they'll chase you. You did. 2 days later, the bees were outside waiting for you. I don't know if they stick around for 2 days. That's a bit of an extreme one. I don't think you're exactly telling the truth there. Ooh. Hello. I don't have my bucket. I'm glad I don't have my bucket. Ox blood. Pearl necklace. Sweet. It's over here. Okay. Half the things I've got in here I don't need. Yeah, I don't need those. We just gotta find the freaking quartz. Sorry, Oxblood vessel, here we come. There has to be a chamber right there. Only the vessel. There's no chamber. Ow. You build a treehouse in 7 days, subsistence, and rising world. One issue in 7 days, the trees swayed. Do they? Do we have copper all here all along? What the fuck? And I never picked it up? How fuck? I'm sorry, that's right next to our base. How did I not see that? How did none of you guys see that? I bet you all did. You just didn't tell me. Did they get out? No, not yet. Maybe you saw it and just didn't mention it. Yeah, that's what I figured happened. You know when you don't need quartz, it's everywhere. And then when you do, it's everywhere. I'm pretty sure I could just dig straight down and I'd run into it. We did have a reading of silver, didn't we? No, we didn't have a reading of silver. We found silver. Where was that? Native silver bits. Yep. That way. Potatoes? Were there potatoes? By the way, your potato... Did you tweak the generation for the potatoes? Because well done. I do appreciate you having done that. I'm not saying there was too many of them previously, but... A native gold. Okay. Hey, Tim. Welcome. Ah! Ah! Poor timing. Come here, buddy. Ah! He can get out. He could get out somehow. Okay. Alright. I think he managed to catch the ladder, and they can climb up ladders. So that could have been fucking deadly. At least we've got one of them. So we don't have to worry about the other ones. What's over here? Hey, what's going on here? Onions. Gear. Temporal gear, guys! Just found a fucking temporal gear! Are you kidding me? Holy shit. That's awesome. Very nice. We're going to mark this. Where's the other hollow that we had? Oh, that one. I'm gonna change that color to that so it's a little bit more visible. In a tree hole, they can use knobs and car doors and take your picnic baskets. Yeah. The hunt for quartz continues. Are we doing 2 TGs for the next life? I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I be keeping the TG to... So is it 1 TG per life? For the first life? If I want to have second life, spare life, I have to spend 2. If I want to have 3 spare lives, 3? I don't know. I don't know how to figure it out. What would be a good balance? I'd be more scared of some bear over here because I know there's bears here. And we've already passed the place where we had the silver. Oh, that's a pig. Native silver, right here. Hey, we're making a bear pit. That's all this is. It's just a bear pit. Ow. It's imminent. Okay, we need to go back. We need to go run back home right now. And we haven't got quite full health. Let me make sure we do. Okay, what time is it? Where are we at with time? 2 hours 45. Okay. Are there red bricks and VS? Yes, there are. Red clay brick. Red clay brick. And you can have slabs. You can have them, you know, kind of really detailed, basic ones. You can even have the uneven ones if you have got, if you chisel them, apparently. I didn't get any clear quartz. Kind of sucks. Okay, we are ready for the fight. Somewhat. Fuck. I hate it. Why, thank you, sir. The sweet ain't shit 10 minutes later. Yeah. I think this is a good time to do some reorg. And I do like whatever this was that I built here. So I might keep it, actually. I would love to go out there and fight. I would love to. But I also like living. And I'm pretty sure we'll have something spawn in here anyway. Well, what the hell? Okay. Terrible timing. Does that work? Benefits of going out to fight. Yeah, exactly. At least it's during daytime, and it's medium. I suppose the game is being somewhat kind to us. Right, what are we gonna do next though? So, I am gonna go back to the quartz hole and see if I can find said clear quartz. Units of gold. I suppose I was meant to be doing a bit of... Wait, did I plant a... I must have planted the onions, didn't I? I don't have them with me anymore. Death? What are you talking about? No death. Only live. We'll be fine. It's going well. Not too well. So when it goes too well, you know what happens. We get a tree on fire. We get struck by lightning. It already seems to be waning. Was it a really short one? A bit of silver and copper, a bit of gold, silver, and copper can make black bronze. Black bronze. Wait. You need at least 8% of gold, 8% of silver, and gold. But I had gold. But why do I want to make black bronze? It is not short, it's normal time. Well, that went by very quickly then, if it's normal time. Spelt, rye, and other things. More damage on the folks? I don't know. Like, I'd rather go for iron. And I'd rather use the gold to make a brighter torch. No, that was super fast. I don't know storms to be this quick. Okay, I don't have to take the rest of the stuff with me. Storms aren't that fast. Are you done yet? Are you done yet? Are you done yet? Oh, yes, you are. Nitrogen, 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 nitrogen. These are growing mature turnips. Still growing, amaranth growing too. Nitrogen and nitrogen deficiency there, so you always save your games after each play in case of lightning, because your 3 farm burns and you'll just put your backup save in the games before the burning. Yeah, you can also turn off that setting if you're willing to go to those lengths where you are save scumming. Might as well just not have that option so you don't have to do that. I'm gonna cut up most of the onions? No. I'm gonna leave some of the carrots. I'm gonna cut up a lot of the onions. Half of them to be exact. And leave half of them for us. And where's the spelt? We had spelt in here, didn't we? We do. That's rye. Let's go plant some of the spelt. Do I have any spelt in here? Doesn't look like it. I thought I did. I might have. Oh yeah, no. Making a backup and making that a habit is pretty much the best way to go about making sure that you don't lose your game. So this used up K, phosphorus, 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 and okay, that's it. I can plant carrots here. Yes. I don't think I need to do anything else here. Most of this should be fine. Yeah. Onions. Nitrogen, nitrogen, nitrogen. I'm reading out what was depleted from here, rather than the thing that I'm planting currently, in case that was confusing. Okay, that's enough farming. Let's go back to trying to get the clear quartz. I hate the fact that they're right there on the other side. Okay. Back to the silver mine. What do I do with the temporal gear? I don't think I should be carrying it around with me. You go in here, next to rot. Appropriate spot. Depends on the ore you're looking for. Is there a best Y level to start digging horizontally for ore, or you prospect for a good spot. I'd say prospect for a good start. So here are my tips when looking for something specific. First and foremost, look at the map, and let's say you're looking for bismuthinite. You know, I would even go into areas where you've got decent readings. So that would be good enough for me. Now, obviously, if you can get higher, the higher it is, the better. So very high. This is, like, on my current map, I would probably go looking for bismuthinite over here. In fact, that's probably where I will go in just moments when I want to get more lanterns. Once I'm in there, I will dig straight down and prospect for it to see where I can get it. The last bit of advice is you can look up what type of rock you're looking for. So if you look up bismuthin, and if I could spell night in, you can check out what type of rock it's going to spawn in. So it can spawn in andesite, it can spawn in granite, in basalt, apparently. That's a weird looking rock. In peridotite, in phyllite, and in slate. So it only spawns in igneous rock. So you can look around, see what type of rock you are currently digging through to know whether you will find it in that type of rock or not. Welcome back, Pickle. Hope that makes sense. And you can do this for all of them. So specifically for like something like limonite. Limonite's funky in the type of rocks it spawns in. It spawns in chert, shale, and basalt. So it only spawns in those 3 rocks. Whereas something like magnetite spawns in andesite, chalk, conglomerate, claystone, and slate. So again, a weird mixture. How do you place monkey bridges? Very carefully. So the way you place monkey bridges for an actual answer, rather than a smart S1, you have to have, and I don't have any rocks with me. We're gonna have to give me a second. You basically need 2 columns. You try to use the tall trees. Make sure when you're using trees, there's nothing on the columns above and below them. It's in a straight row, and there is a maximum distance you can do it at. What column? I'll show you in a bit. We have an ad break. Okay. I'll show you after the ad break, apparently. I'm gonna be right back. Okay. I am going to go into GM2 real quick, just to show you what I'm talking about. Just for the sake of demonstration. So, grab pack dirt. And grab a bunch of cordage. I don't know how much cordage you need. I'll take 128. So 1, 2. And I'm just gonna make a short one. Right? That can't be there. Monkey, is there a monkey bridge thing? There is. But I'm gonna go into... Oh, my ad break is still up. Okay, sorry about that. Thank you. Monkey bridges. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna grab the monkey bridges. So I went into GM2, and I made a couple of blocks. I'm gonna get rid of them. I'm just gonna take the monkey bridge itself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you have 1, 2, 3 column. 1, 2, 3, and you go behind it, you do it there. Does that make sense? So that needs to be clear, and that block needs to be clear. And you have to have enough monkey bridges to be able to build it. So I'm going to destroy this now. And I'm going to get rid of the monkey bridges. So your tree won't work. I don't know. I don't know what your tree looks like. As it is. No, it needs to be a 3 column. Okay, we're back in survival. I don't have any of the extra pieces that I spawned in for the demonstration, as you can see. And we are good to go. Actually, I can make this right here, right now, because I have got the bits and pieces. Fuck yeah! It's my bronze! I love it. It is tall for you more than 20 blocks, but it is 2 and 2 in width. Oh yeah, no, you have to have it one, it needs to be a single column. So using it on a redwood tree, you have to build your own columns off the branches, if you will. Is the game really low? No. It's all the way up. I can hear bees. Who are they? Bees, where are you? Is that where you are? Yes, this is where you are. Okay, I do need to make a bunch of beehives, though. Like, I want to have lanterns everywhere. Do the tree bushes, the birch bushes, keep regrowing? How do I stop them from regrowing? Because I'm pretty sure I cut these all down previously. Maybe I didn't. Medium rift activity, so I do have to be careful. Come on. Doing a bit of renovation around my ruins. I do need more cattails though. Just installed Prospect together and oh my god, it is amazing. Yeah, hell yeah. An absolute must. No matter what type of playthrough you go for. No cattails. Let's go down south. Let me go grab more. And on the way, let's get rid of as many birch bushes as possible. I don't mind if they grow into full-blown trees, but... Where the heck is my bucket again? No. I refuse to go out without my bucket. This is one trouble with having the sort button. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna keep some spare buckets in here. Because having them in here, they keep getting taken away from me. Wait, what? Oh, that was a berry bush. The fuck? My bad. I don't need your shit, Botorn. Okay, well, let's go down south. I'll see what the bear's been up to. I feel just a little bit safer going through the forest right now because of knowing that the bear we had around the area is now in a trap. Now, granted, more could spawn, I trim my bushes, people. The thing looks bigger. Hey. Hey, bear. Yeah. I hear ya. What am I doing? Trying to find cattails. Getting so caught up with all the beautification projects, I'm not staying on point. Cattails, please? Cattails? No? No cattails. Fine. Fuck you, game. Cattails over here. Carrots. No. Oh, wait. A little bit. Okay. Could have brought some food with me. Dwarven. Okay. I don't know how I got these. I'm gonna get rid of them. Hush, little puppy. Hey, Alley Cat. Welcome. How are you doing today? Okay, wait, why am I not picking them up? Game. Catch up. So weird when the game doesn't work in vanilla. I mean, in single player. Here, a pineapple. Hope you're enjoying that. Hey, is that a ruin? We've got sunflowers here? Okay. Sweet. Let's go have a look at this ruin. What do we have here? Ooh. Hoo-hoo. All the bony soil. What am I checking out? Nope. Oh, there's the fallen corpses, which you mentioned, Centurion. All right, let's get out of here. Sandstone. Can I get any of that? What kind of seeds have we got here? Spelt. All right, I'll take it. Got your hands on any lime making stones yet? No, I don't think I have. I did at some point dig through a layer of chalk, I believe. I don't remember where that was. I do remember it being chalk, chert, and then basalt, maybe? So it was a really interesting combination. Or basalt, chalk, chert, and something silly like that. A Neapolitan ice cream strat, pretty much. A nice leather pack, a backpack, if only for the lantern, would be nice. Yeah. I am thinking about it. We have got the bear to kill. And we could catch a couple of more. Rosie! Friendly reminder before you start work. Dormy, you're my bestie and I hope you're having an amazing day. Goes Lurkies for now. Thank you very much for that lovely message, Rosie. I hope you have a good day. And could I get a shout out for Rosie? I shouldn't be carrying anything else, should I? Let me eat all of the stuff that I've got here. Thank you for that. Thank you for the stretch. And a hydrate. That was a good stretch. Alright, let's continue. And let's get back. We've got 18... Ooh, plenty of cattails. 18 roots and 97 of the cattails. We can make a whole bunch of skeps to put around. That way we can get some bees swarming the place. What's going on over here? Nothing. Claystone. Hey, what's going on, intrusive? How goes it today? Ooh, what do we have here? Have I been to this ruin before? No, I have. I sure should have. I should have at least. I want to clear out this whole area, because I'm pretty sure there's bits and pieces here that I've yet to dig out. And I like the fact that we've got a ruin, like it's a temple ruin next to this. It's almost as if it was a, you know, made in conjunction with one another. And I don't know if this is vanilla or not. I actually thought I knew that it wasn't, but now no, wait, no, FEMA did confirm this was a better ruin, didn't he? So I suppose we know at least that much. $98 should be more than enough, right? Sweet. Now, I know I've got another one of these somewhere, but I don't know. I don't remember where I put it. I forgot. I did. I forgot where I made another one of these reed farms. Does anybody see them? They've got to be here somewhere. Nope. Okay, well, let's go make a skep over by where the bees are, because I can hear them. Although I can't see them. I'm just worried that we're going to end up in the same position as we were in before. We end up making a skep, and it ends up getting burnt in the fire. What are the chances of that happening a second time? Did we establish whether shears will break a beehive? Oh, there it is. It's quite high up. Kind of sucks. Because then it probably doesn't have any of the... flowers in its vicinity, so it doesn't register them as flowers. They could, but we'll break the leaves holding the beehive. Nearby flowers 0. Population size poor. Okay, so we're gonna have to make a little platform there. We got low fertility soil. Do we have any packed dirt? We do, just a little bit. I will make a bit more. Oh, there it is. I fucking broke him. Well, fuck. Yep. I got my question answered. I fucked up. I'm sorry, bees of this world. Apparently, you will not get an easy time. Although you are plentiful and all around, you've got me and Lightning and the Thunderlord to contend with. And they, for whatever reason, aren't even chasing me right now. Okay, let's make sure we don't fuck up this one. Where is it? There it is. And that one already has 21 nearby flowers. Okay, this is going to be easier actually, thankfully. So I'm going to put that one there. No, there. Yeah, let's go with that. You notice that you are very careless. I'm sorry. I feel bad. I genuinely feel bad about the fact that we've had two wild beehives that have gone extinct because of us. Well, the first one wasn't really us. That one was due to the fact that there was a whole fire thing that happened. We didn't cause that fire. So, you know, you can't blame me for that. How are you doing, Savers? Inventory management. Well, let's get rid of a few things. A few oaks. A few pines. We can grab all of these flowers and bring them with us. Question, why did you remove the horsetail near the hive, counting as part of the 21? Yeah, I was trying to clear out all the things around there. So I know it was probably being counted as one of those. I was trying to clear out the whole area of the ferns. And I could have done that a bit more delicately, but I decided to use a hammer rather than a chisel or whatever other analogy we could use. So I'm gonna grab and put down all of these there. Where was it anyway? Did I mark it? Probably didn't even mark it, did I? It was here, right? There we go. Also, I do prefer having regular flowers rather than the horsetail. It just makes it a little bit more visually clear that I have got flowers around. How you doing, Latmanette? How goes it? Welcome. I will put down the horsetail here as well, but again, I wanted some actual flowers in the surrounding area. That way I can tell that we've got flowers there. You do too. Nicer to the eye and makes it feel, it works better. Yeah. See? And it's just, like, horsetail just blends in with grass, right? Also shows up on map better. If you are using a color map, right? Let's go back there. What do we got? Empty. 50. Okay, so this is definitely working. I'm glad to see almost immediately the difference. Because, yeah, I think that whole area was just completely cursed. $50. Will swarm in less than a day. Excellent. Yeah, that's already a lot more feedback than we got from the previous one. Because we spent like, what, hours and hours trying to see if it would work, and it didn't. For whatever reason. Okay, let's plant all of these flowers. Where's the house? Watch the tree growing near the hive. I know they can kill a hive when growing, since it happened to you. Oh. Really? Okay. Which tree are we talking about? That one. Was there any other tree? Stupid auto plant. I quite like the auto plant. I have it on for a reason. More often than not, I prefer it to be doing its thing. So I don't mind. Just I guess I gotta be aware of it. Ooh, Misty. Ooh. You do cause trees don't kill your frames. When you want to clear a bush and wake up a birch forest, you grow to dislike fair. Yeah. We gotta get you a better computer, Polar Bear. Nah, it's fine. You sure? You like the game for the challenge, so more challenge, more fun. Yeah, but you shouldn't be. You shouldn't have the the challenge of struggling with FPS, though. The game is challenging enough as it is. One day. Okay. There we go. Ooh, we could get rid of all the ferns over here. Should we go see if we can buy a temporal gear? A nice gaming rig is a tad expensive. We tend to get the pieces and assemble ourselves. Cheaper that way, and you can choose the quality pieces. Yeah, found a tin and bismuth you wanted. Thanks again for all the tips. No, I'm happy to hear that you found it. That's awesome. Okay, so what are we doing? We have got I want to put down a few more skips. Well, let's go find another beehive. We did have a few of them. We could go to that one. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Oh, this one's gonna be sweet. Now, I gotta be careful about not to break the beehive again. One beehive is enough. Oh, no, I want to cattails. Okay, and we're gonna grab all of these and just migrate them over. Okay, so let me do a quick test, right? Because this is seemingly working a lot better than the previous one. Nearby flowers 1. Okay, it hasn't quite recognized these ones, but that's okay. We're gonna do these ones in their stead. Okay, not recognize them yet, but we'll get to it. I do have another skip, maybe? No? I thought I had 3 of them. Oh, I do. So let's see. Do we have another beehive somewhere? We've got that one. We've got that one. There are more over that way. We could go that way. Current rift activity is calm, so we should be fine. And we only need one of those to continue to propagate them further. But I don't mind having a few of them going at the same time. Oh, there it is. That one's a bit high up, isn't it? Okay. Let's try and see what the other one's like. I'm hungry. Oh, that one's high up as well, isn't it? I can even find it. Did I ever find it? Oh, yeah. See, I don't want to bother with those. I'd rather go looking for one over that way somewhere. Because I'm sure there will be at least one in that direction as well. We've got chickens. We're going to be hit with the ads in about 3 minutes. Okay, where do we have one here? What was that? Brown coal? Oh, we're gonna have to go digging down here. I mean, we found plenty of it in places. That wasn't you guys. No, that's an actual bear. Okay, I think we're fine. Hey. So we have another bear to catch. It would appear. Okay, we have ads. I'm gonna be right back. As always. And we are back. Alright, I want to go back home to calm down because that bear scared the shit out of me. Whew. And go back out there to plant a few things. Oh. I guess they heard me. We could try and capture that bear into that pit. We could also expand the place a little bit further. Okay, so let's update our checklist. We have got all the bronze tools. And we have got the lantern. I don't know why I didn't update before when I was typing there. I guess I didn't do the save. Lantern. So lamellate pieces next. Maybe a little bit of leather. We could go check out what's going on at the treasure hunter as well, because he could have a second temporal gear that we could use to see where this TL goes to. We've got 2 TLs that we have seen already. Close that door. What should we do? TL first? No, I think we need armor. We definitely need armor. No, what the fuck? Okay, he's out there. Now I can cut up my worn leather boots and the knee-high boots for 2 pieces of leather. I could keep this one for now. Hey, Pixel. How are you doing? Should we make a second lantern? Yeah, let's make a second lantern. How goes it? It goes well. We're surviving. We're surviving. I'm gonna make a second lantern. Lighting up the place right now is probably the most important thing we can do. Along with getting some armor. I get that. But armor is a little bit more involved. It actually requires us to be somewhat clever. Fuck! Fuck! Why? Does the type of anvil matter for smithing? Yes. With a copper anvil, you can only do basic stuff. And you can only make a bronze anvil. You can't make an iron anvil. You need a bronze anvil to make an iron one. And you need an iron one to make steel stuff. Okay, what am I doing? Why am I so panicked right now? Because I just got jumped. Let me put that there. Okay, we need to have some food. I don't know where my peat is. Oh, it's right there. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna eat some food, and I might even... No, you know what? I was gonna go to sleep, but then I realized it's 3 AM. It's already July as well. It's not looking so good. Nine days a month, yeah. And I do want to keep, like, for a single player, I think that's the ideal setting. Any higher and it drags on, any lower and it's a little bit too fast. I've never actually played with it any lower than that. So I do think that it is, unless you're a masochist bear. So you're talking about yourself there, I assume. We still have that one remaining. What's going on with the... Come on, oak sapling. 6 days. You're the little oak sapling that could. Another candle. And another bismuth lantern. Bam, bam. 1, 2. There we go. Wait, why isn't that working? Because it's that way. Sweet. Let's go do a little bit of farming real quick. I have a couple of seeds in here. And a couple of them in here. I'm not going to do any turnips. I'm going to do onions and we're going to do spelt. Where did I do the... What did I do with the spelt that I just had? Rye. I have the onion. And the spelt is there. Sweet. That could set the place on fire again? Wait, what could set the place on fire again? We don't even... You don't... Oh, the oak tree. Yeah, no. Please, please, no. We don't want that to happen again. These are about to come mature, growing. Die, puppy, die, die. Yeah. Ooh. We could fix that. So what have you missed? Not a whole lot. We nearly got killed by a bear, but I mean, that's pretty much on daily schedule. We had a temporal storm, and we've been doing a little bit of farming just now. I want to get rid of these. Actually, I should probably move the entirety of the farm somewhere completely different. How are you doing, Tim? Growing mature onions. And we keep having a pest problem. These Spider-Man doggos love to annoy the shit out of us. Perk only insists on going outside at night and giving us all the anxiety. Almost done with work? Alright. It's the best time to go exploring, you know. You can't deny that. Ooh, that worked out. Okay, I think we are done here for now. We need to kill a bear. We need to do a bit of leather. I don't know where chalk is, but we do have a little bit of lime already. We need to get some quarried stone as well. That way we can make a quern. So we've got a few things to do. I don't know what to do with the tool. I don't like it. It's not a very useful... I guess we can plant it here. It just gets in the way. We're quite set for food though, which is good. I don't think I'm going to do farming right now. So we can try and find some of our lime we've got in here. Chalkstone. We do have andesite in the area, so we could go dig a bit of it out. In fact, what we should probably do is go downwards. Excuse me? Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck is that? Mummified head. Wait a fucking second. What the fuck is a mummified head? Excuse me? A mummified head. Is this base game? Doesn't seem to have any indication that this is a mod. Oh, that's fucking creepy. Oh, that's fucking creepy. We know what happened to him. I don't know if that's the same one. What the hell? And I was just randomly digging down. I knew that was gonna happen at some point. You're gonna grunt for me for that? What the shit, though? I didn't know that there was a mummified head in the game. I got 2 friends now. It's not just the voices in my head that I could talk to now. Why can't I hear them so close? Okay. There seems to be a cave there. Oh, there's a bell. There's a bell. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get out of here. We don't want to deal with this bullshit right this moment. All I wanted is a few pieces of corn material. So, let's get the fuck out. A raid? Hey! Raid the bell. Okay, I don't like all the noises these things are making around the area. We've got a chisel, and we have got a hammer. Where is the hammer? Hammer's in here, isn't it? And I need a stick. Don't I? Is it like this? Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. We've got a quern. Why am I making a quern again? I don't need a quern. Not right now. But I always forget that you can always just crush up the lime with a hammer. So there you go. Thank you for the hydrate. Why are we prospecting for borax right now? I mean, we're not quite up to making iron yet. Where do I put this? I kind of don't want it in my kitchen. Especially not next to my food. Maybe it should go hang out with this fella. There you go. They're friends now. They're friends now. Because the zone is pretty prone to it and cheap leather, but the only issue with that is you have to use the corn in order to do it. Which would be fine most of the times, but I don't have, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. We can get away with not doing it for now. I am pretty sure we have also seen chalk in the area. So let me go running around a bit to see if I can find the area I'm talking about. Could put the head on a fence post outside warning others. You could do. Is there a way to change stability of an area? No, not in the base game. There are mods for that. There are mods for that though. Although it's kind of like the main mechanic of the game, so I wouldn't necessarily go about changing it. That's where our room is. Let me see if I can find some of the locations. Where did we dig down? Zinc? Was it over at the zinc location? No. Spending temporal gears to stabilize an area, make neutral. No gain, no loss. Every 3 to 4 days seems like a balanced thing to you. You know, a certain preserved vegetable would like that. Wait, what? Your ruins have less stability and it keeps going down. Can you change it to something? I want to play with stability on or off, like you do now. Yeah, so there is better Jonas machines, I think is the name of it, that makes a rift ward be able to make the area stable. Pickle built his house in a low stability area. I mean, Yeah, oof. Oof sounds about right. It's more fun that way. Exactly. That's all it is. Temporal Storm is a big part of the game. Playing without it makes not much sense. Yeah. Bunnies! You managed to get a dentist appointment today, so put your crown on, back on. But you overestimated traffic and you're sitting here 30 minutes early. I mean, it's better to be early in a dentist rather than later, right? I hope it goes by quickly. I fucking hate dentist appointments. And especially if you're getting something like a crown done. Best of luck. But, yeah. Still can't believe, what was it? You were eating an apple, or... No, it was something even... Was it tacos? How did you manage that one? Imagine playing Project Zomboid without zombies. Yeah. You know, I wouldn't mind playing Project Zomboid without zombies. Soft grocery store sushi. That's right! It was sushi! What the hell? Was it really soft? I don't understand. Sometime in this game, you jumped south for some adventure and already have a sunflower seed, a soybean seed, and 2 new woods. Just found the perfect area to settle, but those crash your client blocks make you nervous. Wait, have you found some more unknown blocks, Alley Cat? Because if you have, please do let us know, and we can get rid of them ASAP. Then boom, there's a tooth in what you were chewing. Fucking hell. The glue they use must have given out over time. Okay, okay, so maybe I misunderstood. I thought this was like your own tooth, not one that had been glued in. That makes a little bit more sense. Okay, if you have found some of those blocks, please let us know what those locations are, because we've been trying hard to get rid of them. So, the fact that there's still more left over is a little bit sad. Is a root canal tooth. Okay. Let me guess, cracked marble blocks? What are we talking about? At first you were scared it was a natural tooth, but after you were brave enough to to investigate. It was just a crown. Okay. There is an area you will need an army to get rid of. Okay. I mean, I didn't know that there was one. I would have gladly jumped over and started getting rid of them at times. So I wasn't aware there were any left over Brazil. I do need a quick break. I'm going to be right back. We're going to sit here. You have yet to see marble in this game. Seems very rare. I did not find any marble whatsoever for the first 1,000 hours. For you, it's mostly those are when blocks fall down in cave, they turn to cracked marble with question marks. That must be some kind of a mod incompatibility through the addict. Do they cause any issues? Depends. Depends. They can cause issues. Depends on what kind of broken they are. I have no idea where we saw the chalk. I wish I did. I wish I had marked it. And when we saw it. Man, we had it yesterday. Meteoric iron. Which way should we try and run and find chalk? I feel like it was out here, you know, when we were digging for brown coal. So maybe that's the direction we should head in. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe we can make a... No, I like running. Oh, if you don't have enough textures, then yeah, raise your atlas size. go into your client settings.json and look at max atlas width and max atlas height and change those from 2048 or whatever they might be to like 8192. And that should help. Hopefully. Not here. Just don't change it to a random number. It has to be a binary number. So either 1024, 2048, 4096, 8192. I usually go for 8192. If you'd like a bit of chart, you can go over to Polar Bears, Renee. Renee, it's like in her area and thereabouts, you can find plenty of... Are you talking to Dev? Okay, well, if, you know, I don't know that. But thanks for the heads up. What? No, I do. And maybe I'll even remember it. Maybe I'll even remember it. So there's two settings. One's 2048 by 4. I think height is 2048, width is 4096, or the other way around. Not sure which is which. So look up the height and look up the width. Oh, okay. That is the current one? Fair enough. Maybe you need it to be 8192 then. Did you already change it at any point, or? It must have auto-adjusted at some point. Because it's not that by default. I could go into my client settings right now and tell you that my default is not that way. So I don't know what could have changed it. Strange. We just found black coal randomly. Let's go. Will there be fire clay here? That'd be too funny if we just randomly found fire clay. Now, Chert doesn't really do a good job of spawning fire clay. But... doesn't look like there is any... Oh! Holy shit! We've got fire clay. And we weren't even looking for it. Alright. Hey! Streamer's luck. Truly. I'm not even gonna deny that. Hey. Don't be mad. It's actually quite a big one, too. What was I looking for? I was looking for chalk or borax. Let's see some readings around here. Just to see what the readings are. Very high native copper, very poor minuscule amounts of bituminous coal. So even in an area with bituminous coal, minuscule amounts, we managed to find so much of it. Well, not so much of it, but... Ah! And nearly get killed by it. Blame Brazil too? Oh, I'm gonna keep blaming you for all of them. All of our misfortunes now. We're good. We're good. It was a tactical thing. Tactical 4 tons of rock to the face. Thank you. I'm glad you understand. I mean, listen, we're Seraphs, right? Can you see, like, the amount of stuff that we're carrying in our backpack? It's a little bit ridiculous. I think we can take a little bit of 4 tons of rock to the face. I don't see an issue. Do you? Your tent would turn a black hole in reality. Hey, you've seen my tent, right? Alright, I think we've got all the black coal. All the fire clay. This is actually probably the biggest deposit of fire clay I have seen underneath a chert black coal deposit. Because the ones I've previously found on the crow's nest have been absolutely tiny. It was a bit of a joke, actually. And for the fact that the deposit here is meant to be minuscule, I'm quite surprised as to how much we're getting here. Sweet. Okay. Let's dig it all out. Maybe we can get out of here. We can make an oven now. Beautiful. Is there any more? Maybe. Let's do a reading real quick. Nothing. Okay. That's a good sign. Borax. Well, well, well. What do you know? And more bituminous coal. And bismuthinite. Also, no borax that way. So, presumably the borax will be up above us. It's not found here either. Could it be up here? Borax medium amounts. Okay, so it's gonna be up there. I don't know the best way to get up there without causing too many headaches for us. Ah! We're fine. This is fine. Controlled. Very controlled. Even the shouting, even the yelling is very controlled. Okay. The borax will be up above here, I think. Hey! Hey! What the fuck? Well, I guess it's not borax. But something else that we want and need. More fire clay. Why not? I did have a reading of medium over here, so I'm surprised that we aren't getting it here. Borax, medium amounts. So why am I getting readings here, but not up here? Down? It doesn't make sense for it to be down. Small amounts. Because it wouldn't spawn in andesite. And this downward seems to be andesite. Maybe where I'm doing it. I mean, I could try going downwards. See, medium amounts that way. Okay, what are we doing with this bit? Technical 4 tons of rock to the face. Again. Is it time for me to get a coffee? I think it is. I'll be right back. Yes, Brazil. You should feel bad. I'm gonna go get coffee. Okay, I'm back. I've got a coffee. Life left 0? Why? Not sure I understand why life would be 0. I just spent a temple gear. He said I didn't want borax anyway. And also, not allowed to get the corpse back? Because challenge? Okay, I mean, I'm happy to abide by some rules, but, like, I'm not going to... Like, I want to know what the rules are before I do stupid shit. Didn't we say next life times 2? We said next life... Okay. We didn't quite establish those rules. And I was wondering whether we should be having next life times 2 in the respect that... like an extra life. So if we wanted to spend 2 temporal gears to have 2 lives left. Rather than the first one. never got quite clear on it. Pardon me stumbling over my words there. But I mean, let's figure out. I mean, I'm kind of happy with the temporal gear being one life, one gear for the moment. It seems like it allows me to do stupid shit. So I don't know if I want to have that extra challenge. But it also changes the way I play the game. If we change the rules, I'm not gonna go focusing on getting things. I'm gonna go like progression items. I'm gonna go try and grab a few temporal gears first. You could increase the price with each death if... Why didn't I take a pickaxe with me? I'd like to not go any further. Fuck. 28. 77. 77 and 28. 105. Okay. Let's try and do it. Yeah, Brazil did. It's his fault. $99. I have 9 left. This is more than 9. That's the problem. How the hell do I do this? Fuck! No, I need every block right now. Oh, don't you fucking try to tell me I'm going insane. Holy, okay. Oh, no, 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 no. I mean, I love it. Thank you very much for the raid, but... not right now. Not right now. Please give me the fucking block. Hiya, Rosie. Oh, it's all the way down there. How are we gonna get out of this one, guys? Ah, fuck's sake. Hi, Rosie. Thank you for the raid. We're in a bit of a pickle here. No! I need it. Please give me this block. Thank you. Ah! Ah! Yes, Centurion. Next time, bring a bucket. You just found lava for the first time ever. Can you have me try something? What would you like me to try? Welcome, Raiders. I'm Percuss, and I play Vintage Story way too much. What would you like me to try? GM3 and flyweight? No. No, 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 no. We're not gonna do that. What's the point of playing primitive if we're gonna just cheat? Okay. can't believe I'm actually here. I'm not really sure what the fuck I'm gonna do when I try and leave here. I don't know how we're gonna get out of here alive right now. But we need to do it fast. Can they come up here? Hey guys, can you come up here? Are you all down there? What should we do? I need to get out of here, right? I can't get out that way. I can't get out that way. I can collect these. And I can make the... I can do stuff with stones. Stones are good. Because I can make a ladder. Not a ladder, a fence. As long as this thing doesn't kill me. We can do it, we can do it. Ooh, more rocks, more rocks. This is good. Alright. Imagine a pick if broken. Fuck. I don't want anything from there. Got saltpeter. What? We can do it, we can do it, we can do it. We've got what it takes. Fuck, okay, let's try and jump out now. Alright, okay, we can do this. We can do this. Oh, come on. Get me up. Okay. 1, 2, 3. We're going up. We're going up. Okay. We're good. Shut up. How did that not kill me? Starvation, according to the game, but obviously it was my instability and all of the things combined. Let's go again. We've got 2 bodies to recover. I don't want to hear you guys out there right now. Okay, we have rope ladders. We have wooden ladders. We've got a pickaxe. I don't know why I didn't take a fucking pickaxe with me. Pardon my language. We have a fox blade. I think we're good to go. And blocks. All right. Recovering 2 bodies. I'm running in the wrong direction. I am fully aware. I just wanted to get away from the spawns. Water bucket, water bucket. Yeah, those things I don't need to deal with right now. I am taking the bucket. I forgot the bucket. And I will take it as soon as we can get back to our area. But right now, it's probably littered with 100 boat horns. Man. We can recover. It's not over yet. Oh, fuck. I need to have player corpse. Welcome, raiders. And thank you very much for the raid, Rosie. I'm sorry, it's a bit of a stressful situation, as you can see right now. So I've had to be a bit more calculating in what my next steps are, because I don't want to die. Fuck you, game, for not having stability over here. Just all kinds of annoyed. How's everybody else doing? Hope you're all having a easier time than I am. There's a bear. No, not right now, buddy. Not right now. Okay, we've got the lantern. We didn't pick up the bismuth, sorry, yeah, 10 bronze, folks. It's still in there, but I'm not sure if I'll ever go back to pick it up, considering the fact that there's a motherfucking, whatever you call it, tier 2 shiver in there. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're gonna recover our linen sacks, and we're gonna go back home. Stop by the treasure hunter, see if we can buy a temporal gear off of him. And yeah. Take it from there. Should we go see if the... No, we're already here. Okay. We can get rid of that. No, I don't need packed dirt right now. I just like my tools, please. Thank you. Thank you. That can go. Okay. Let's get rid of this other thing. Let's get that. Have I picked up all the tools? Not just yet. One remaining. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good to go? I think we are. Damn it, the wolves howling are now not in my game. No, they're not. Best of luck to you. What the fuck? No. I don't know what mod decides to change my... See, this is where I get really upset. Same thing with expanded food, same thing with claywork, same thing with whatever other mod that decides to change the vanilla recipes. Okay, we're good. We're mostly good. He doesn't have it. Delivery of new goods in less than a day. Well, guess what? We're sleeping in your bed. Let's see if he gets another one. Do you have it? No, you don't. We're fucked. We're fucked. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? 10 bronze. Will you buy this? Right now? Huh. What about the shovel? No, I can't sell the shovel anymore. It's a little bit too used. Bismuth bronze pickaxe. That one will be way too used. Okay, okay. Well, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. I don't know how I managed to pick up the false blade, but I did at some point, apparently. Get the hell out of here, man. Goodbye. Sick and tired of your shit. And thank you. I'm sick and tired of my shit, mostly. Should we try and go get the Falk's blade that we left at the bottom of the cavern? It did have a nasty shiver in there. What the fuck was that? Nah. Too dangerous. Where is that hole? Oh, here. Okay, we got it back. We got it back. Let's go back home. I can pick up the second bowl. And I can even pick up the torch. Not that I need to. Alright, where are we at? So what are we doing? We gotta get home. You're off? Have a good night. Thank you, Pickle. Hope you have a good night too. This is almost as intense as playing permadeath. I'm glad we're still alive, though. We don't have any lives left. So we gotta be really careful about what we do next. Where am I going? Am I running in the wrong direction? Yes, I am. Okay, I'm a little bit out of it. I have got 11 gears right now because I sold off one of my weapons. Should I try and see if I could sell this off as well? I mean, we're already halfway to him again. And if I can sell this one off since it's not been used that much, it might be worth it. 767. We can do it. We can... Where can we find a temporal gear? We can find one somewhere. We'd have to fight. But we can make the gears. What the hell? Did we already dig this out? Yeah, we did. Let's see if we can sell off the Volksblade. Oh, yeah. Will you buy this? Yes. Okay. Thank you. Sweet. Alright, we've got more gears now. Is there anything else you will buy? I don't have a shovel. I have a bismuth bronze shovel, but apparently it's too used up already for your liking. That's fine. I have a recurve bow. Do I have a recurve bow? I have a regular bow at home. I could be selling at least 95% durability. Okay. 5 gears. That's quite a bit. Can we buy anything from you? Ooh. Treasure map. Should we buy a treasure map off of him? Map to a hidden passage. Map leading to a hidden location. Mod better ruins. Should we try and get this? I think I'm gonna try my luck. Because that will leave me with 9 gears. I gotta get creative. Where are we going? Alright, let's try our luck. I know this is a bit of an odd one. And maybe I shouldn't be coming here with full inventory. But we need a temporal gear. And the best way for us to try and get one is doing shit we've not been doing. Bony soil. We could set up a sluice. We could set up a sluice and have that automated. It's not a bad shout. am I using that one? Saltpeter. Okay. What do we have here? Nothing. Nothing. Let me get rid of a few things. Nothing inside of this crate, nothing inside of that crate. Metal parts I am more than happy to pick up, provided I actually pick them up rather than all the other bits and pieces. We can use the metal parts right now on this particular thing. Obviously it's going to be a while before we're able to come back here and see where this goes. Doesn't seem to have anything else. Oh, I guess that was worth it. Hematite, clean bandages, silver cleaver. None of the items that we definitely need for now. I think I could check out the hidden passage thing, and I'll take the bandages just in case. Hematite. That is 1 ingot worth of hematite. I think I will take it. Silver cleaver. Don't think that's worthwhile taking, but maybe if I eat the cranberries I'll have 1 available slot for it. Okay. Is there... Ooh, there's another one here. Sunflowers, painting, and parsnips. 10 silver bits. I mean, yeah, but also we can leave it. But yeah. That too. I could take the sunflower bits. I could check out the shield for now. Or the sticks. Okay, sticks can go. That can go. That's right, I'm taking a painting. Tuning cylinder. No. And none of these have anything worthwhile. Goodbye. Let me mark it, I suppose, since we have it. And let's get out of here. So we've got 3 TLs we can go into at this point. I don't think we'll be going through them, considering how quickly we seem to be going through our lives. We might never ever get to go through a single one of them. But, we'll see. Let's go back home. Did I leave anything at the... I don't think I... Fuck. We're fine. Alright. I didn't leave anything at the treasure hunter, did I? We're good. We're good. We can maybe even fight for our first gear. Let me get out of this forest, though. Man, automap markers is so good. Yeah. There's another map mod, campaign cartographer, which I have grown to like. And I think it's meant to have that feature and additional ones. But I have yet to figure it out. None of your cartographer mods were working for you? Oh. Campaign cartographer has been the primary reason why you've been crash looping on TCN? Really? I've not had that issue. Now, I know that you're not able to edit the old automap markers, but what's causing you to crash, Wong? Maybe you need to disable automap markers and just use campaign cartographer. And apparently hitting F7 is to configure it. Pups. Pups. Lovely pups. What you would love, though, is something like journey map mod for VS. What is journey map mod? You don't have automap mod installed client side? You don't have to, because we have it on the server. It is automatically installed. So maybe I need to do the hard thing of getting rid of the automap marker. Fuck. You ready to head off to bed again? Thank you for the lovely company. You're always very chill and restful to watch, am I? I'm glad to hear you've had a good time. Hope you catch soon. In the meantime, take care. Thank you very much, Sasha. Take care too, and hope you have a good night. Let's see, open a map in the browser, and it is a live map. Okay, so there is a web cartographer. And thank you for the pin of that, Brazil. Alright, I need to go use the loo. I'll be right back. Gasp when you almost jump into a pit. So relatable. Yeah. Welcome. Zelphius? Zelphius, is that correct? I'm gonna be right back though. I gotta use the loo real quick. F7, Wong. F8 is accessibility tweaks. F7 for map markers. I am back. Okay, and I'm gonna empty out my inventory. We could put down parsnips. Sunflowers, it might be a bit too hot. Man. Why is this game so fucking difficult? And what is the brick? Clay brick. Fire clay. How do I make it? Why is there... Excuse me? That's kind of cheap. I don't know if I like that. That feels way too cheap. Clay forming? No. How do you turn off automap marker if you already turned it on? Control Shift M. Go to the UI. Temporally disable. So if you have automap markers turned on, temporally disable them. Over here. Wong. Oh, you found it. Never mind. Sorry. Alrighty. Okay, what are we doing? We gotta catch some animals, we gotta kill them, and we have got to get some leather going. We need a leather backpack, we need some pelts. I need a whole bunch of things. Shall we go kill that bear that we've got? Ow, fuck you. Come on. How dangerous are the hyenas? They can be misleading, very misleading. They could look like they're gonna leave you alone, and all of a sudden you get ganged up on by like 5 of them, and they quickly do quick work of you. So I'll be very, very careful with them. Wolf level, slightly below wolf level in like danger. However, as soon as they get into a pack, they're more dangerous than wolves, I would say. All the more dangerous than wolves. Come on, where'd you go? Where are you going? You wanted this, didn't you? You wanted it. Come on. Don't run away. Stop being a little bitch. Come on. It's cool. It's cool. Let's play. Let's dance. Where's the other one? Come here, buddy. Where's the one that we killed? Here. Okay, no. Gonna run back home. I need at least a primitive improvised armor. I'm gonna have one and an extra one that I carry around with me at all times. And I think that we should be good. I mean, for now. I don't know if I should be going back down here. Oh. Come on. All of you. Come here. Fuck. Come here, guys. Oh, you can do it. You can get up here. You can do it. Oh, he's running away. Oh, no, he's not. I guess he's back. Oh. Come on, one at a time. One at a time. Come on, come here, buddy. Come here to get killed. Flax fiber. Inventory was empty. Flax fiber. No, 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 puppy. You wanted this. Empty. I keep getting flax fibers. Nothing. 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 Nada. Come on, where are you? Flax fiber, small part of a rusty gear. Jesus, what the... Where are you going? We're not having any luck. Sluice? Let's do it sluice way. Let's make a sluice. Okay, these aren't ready yet. I mean, the mature onions are, but I'm looking for the flax fibers. Death number 3 win. It's not gonna happen. I mean, it will eventually, but not right now. Not anytime soon. Have a little faith in us, Tristan. Somebody's got to. Said that I'm gonna do a cave. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? I feel like I'm not doing a good job of getting ready for winter. I feel like I'm gonna be wildly unprepared. Kind of to be expected. Beams? Support beams? No. We'll have none of that here. Hello. How are you doing? Welcome to the nightmare stream. You just got home from work? Oh. Okay. Was not expecting that. You played with kids, talked with wife, and made some bread. Ooh, what kind of bread? Just buy bread, too busy to feed a sourdough starter. Fair enough. Still, very cool. what? How do you make a sluice? 12 of these, 12 of those, and 4. You know what? I think we have all the pieces necessary. I mean, we might need more boards. No, we have boards. We have boards. We've got that. We've got sticks. We had sticks. We no longer have sticks. We need to get more sticks. Turns out I used up all my sticks in trying to get some... What's the word I'm looking for? Trying to get the ladders going, right? Okay, let's make a sluice. Okay. Good. Stupid. 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 I don't have... Where's the other basket? Should have another basket somewhere. So we had 2 of them, didn't we? Unless I put it down. Oh no, there it is. Okay. There. We need some chutes. Is there a way for me to do this without a chute? I don't think there is there? I need to make some copper then. I don't have a single torch. Gimme. Bread is bread is bread. Yeah. I mean, not all bread is created equal. Black bread is an abomination. Dang it, we got the same character tones. You've been trying to figure out what's taking damage from the past 2 minutes before realizing. Oh, have you got a harmonica very low? I didn't realize that. We got food. We're about to have some shoots. What? Another one of them? You do have it low. Okay. Yeah, that's very similar then. We might not even... No, I'm not going to risk it. Yeah, let's just use another one of them. Let's get our... shears? Shears, yes. Tongues. Pour out 4 of them. We will make them into a shoot. It needs to be a straight shoot. For that you need... Okay, we'll do 2. I could have done a bit more. No hopper? Well, I don't have enough ingot molds. I could make more ingot molds right now while we wait, right? The hell am I making? Okay, llama lemon mold apparently. How are you going to get the spoils? Stand under the sluice? Yes, that's what I was planning on doing. At least for the time being. I don't know how long it was going to take. Oh man, I'm not having a good time. Okay, 8 molds should be enough. Hopefully. I don't think I'm going to have enough sticks. I do have plenty of grass, but sticks we're going to be short on because I have used all of them. I could even grab some of this to... Yeah, let's go get some sticks real quick. Is this done yet? It is. Your sister got curious about Vintage Story, and just yesterday she bought it. Nice. Are you gonna show her how to play it? Welcome, Face Implosion. Or are you gonna let her experience the pain on her own? Hey, Zekix. It's time for cheese? What kind of cheese are we talking about? Welcome. She came over, we chatted just before, we chatted about Vintage Story and other things for 2 hours, watching you play the game. Nice. Any kind of cheese? Blue cheese would be lovely. Finally a streamer whose first question isn't so how fucking hell. What the fuck, man? I suppose if I can say on behalf of all streamers, sorry? But then again, like, what the fuck, man? That's fucked up. It's okay, you have an answer ready. I mean, is that really a thing? Because god damn it. Wong. What's going on? I'm not paying attention. How long does it take to do this? Okay. Sweet. Not that long. Okay. That was cool. It's always appreciated. Don't tell Dave. I need some gears, by the way. Don't worry, Face Implosion. Sometimes I forget to do it myself. At some point, I just see the colors and I assume folks are the same. Like, every folk's gonna be a different color. I don't know why there's so few colors on Twitch, by the way. It's not very helpful. Okay. How is this? We can take him out, and we can make them into a shoot real quick. What's the story with Dave? What do you mean with Dave? We're talking about the name? We're talking about Jeff the Giraffe, aka Dave, aka Thunderlord? I assume it's the Thunderlord we're talking about here, but we don't know much about him. He just exists. For now. Oh. Renee. Ooh, you are getting your ass handed to you, aren't you? I'm sorry. Story hasn't been released where we can get close enough to poke it yet? No. And we don't know anything about him. For the time being. For the time being. We're gonna make a shoot. What do we do? What do I need? Are you just at BG Smithy? Smelting 4,300 units of 10 bronze. Nice. 256 times 3 copper and 92 cassetterite, by the way. Is that... Well done, I suppose. Okay, we are gonna make some more. 80. Sweet. Perfect number. Why so much tin bronze? It's a good question. Why so much tin bronze, Wong? What are you planning on doing with that tin bronze? Nails? Really? Wait. Why are you making nails with tin bronze? That seems like a bit of a waste. Why not just use copper? Exactly. Why not just use copper? Okay. Oh, fuck. That was a weird one. Bones! More bones. Okay, it's going. Maybe he don't like the pea color and wants to hide it. Wait, what? What are you talking about? So since they chests all have one same skin. Wait, hold on a second. I'm trying to... Why not just use Copper Shrug? I don't ask. You're just making it, but I'm assuming it's because you get more units out of the materials smelted. Do you? Since the chests all have the same skin, even the old ones when opened. I'm a little bit lost. Ooh, we got some goodies. What are you on about? We got 2 candles from that. Pretty damn sweet. Are you finished yet? Nope. really like this playthrough. I don't want to lose it, because I really like this freaking ruin. And I want this tree to grow. It'll grow in 3 days. I want it to be a tall tree. Knowing my luck, it'll be a tiny one. Alexa Ruin uses Ramderv to deface it. Hey! We've not had it easy. I am more than happy to work on the structure. If you want me to. That's what you want to see. That's what you shall get. Just don't die. I mean, I'm trying not to. Also, welcome, Baldy. Nah, because you ain't going to blame me if... Why not? Why can't I blame you? Why? You want me to do this, right? A knife. All of that. That can go there. What do I need? I'll take the buckets, fine. And a bowl. TG acquired? Where? What? Where? Sorry, what? Did you see one? Did I miss one? Wait, what? Were you asking whether I acquired one or not? There was a teal glow? I didn't see one. Yeah, I don't see one. Last pickup, there was a teal glow on the floor. Might have been, but I'm not seeing a temporal gear anywhere. It might have been a emerald. Could that have been it? Okay, yeah, I have no idea then. So... And it's hard to say. There's a helicopter, flying around the neighborhood, apparently. So in case you hear that, that's what you're hearing. That is indeed what you're hearing. Are you happier with that? Do you know what? I'm happier with that. Thank you. Where did you come from, sir? Where did you come from? I don't remember there being a hole around here. Grunts and happiness. Hey! Happiness because of what? There's nothing to be happy about. We've nearly died here. How goes it? Has Mr. Perk eaten yet? I did eat a few hours ago. I could probably use something else, but I think I'm okay as well. Alright, let's do this. How are you doing, Send? And what about you, Mordrex? Is this your last day? Or is that tomorrow? I know you said yesterday was your last day in the office. Okay, we've got that. Just cooking pizza? Nice. What kind of pizza? Fucking hell. Get out of here. Where are you coming from? One more hour today, then 8 tomorrow, then vacay. Hell yeah. I think I'm gonna take this one and I'm gonna put it down there. So if we put this down here, and we put down a hopper at that spot. Yeah, there we go. Looking a lot better already. And what I could do to improve our chances is make sure that it actually falls down into the hole. There we go. You use the offer, just eat, spend 20, get 10 off, so got a few frozen Iceland ones. You know what? I actually should order something on delivery, because I have got like £8 off because I've ordered from that place 3 times in a row. A Thai place. Pad Thai and red curry. Sounds about lovely. You know what? And I'm gonna do that. Deliver. You like thighs? I like thighs too. Pad Thai. Green curry? Yeah, let's go with green curry. Let's go. It's ordered. Hey, Vesinus. Alright, how's this looking now? I'm guessing it's still working, right? I don't even know how to check the contents, whether it's already finished or not. But what could do, we have got all of the gravel. And muddy gravel. Oh no, I don't want to do muddy gravel. Muddy gravel will not give me any temporal gears. It'll just clog it all up. I think we should have more gravel here somewhere. I don't have any more. For whatever reason, I've thrown it all out? Never collected it in the first place? Don't know. It's a mystery. Got the sledgehammer thing? I do not. It's not been a priority, right? Because, you know, other things have been a priority. But maybe we should make it a priority at this point. That can go in there now. How's that, Wong? Is that better? It's a lot better. Nope. Hey, Zeo. How's it going? Welcome. I'm making this all pretty, and I could end up being dead in just a second. Muddy gravel, dirty gravel, stony. I don't have anything else here. Ooh. Why did that not go in? Am I going to starve again? I'm not going to starve again. Why? What makes you say that? Ooh. Alright, just got home from work and I see you've missed some things. Yeah, you've missed quite a bit. We are down to our last life. We've died a couple of times. We've spent a couple of gears. But we're still here. For better or for worse. We need to get some good armor. And we need to figure out what we're going to do next. So we've got all bronze tools. We need to work on the lamellar. I'm going to change the checklist. So next up, lamellar armor. What else do we need? Temp gear. Well, actually, temp gear is the next thing up. Anything else burned down? No. Not since that little incident. Temp these nuts. Hey, welcome snack. And we have an ad break. How are you doing? This tree should sprout in a couple of days. So hopefully as soon as that happens, we're gonna have a replacement tree. For the one that burnt down. We didn't burn it down, the lightning did. I want it to be known. Good, you sent me a message earlier on Steam about the server. It's almost ready. Oh, hell yeah. Love to hear it. But yeah, I wasn't on, I haven't been on Steam, so let me double check. Server doesn't let you join. I don't know. Okay. If you say you sorted it out, if you did, then I can, if there's anything else, let me know. Sorry, I didn't see the messages. But I'm glad to hear that you sorted it out. So there are whitelists that you have to consider. There are other bits and pieces as well. Not sure what the issue would have been. All good, just want to decide on world gen. Okay. Are you doing any land gen mods? Already done the whitelist. Nice. What time is it? We are currently in an ad break. I could go to bed. But yeah, no, let me do that. You can't decide on a land gen mod? Which ones are you considering? I go between Terra Preti and Conquest. But obviously there's the other ones. There's no question about rivers, because, you know, you kind of have to go with rivers. But, yeah. Rivers would be good. Also deciding on the fauna, but you can also do that when the server's up. Yeah, vanilla land gen is a little bit... Don't like the huck spikes, hills everywhere? Yeah, exactly. Okay. floating land would be the with the setting. So you're gonna get a lot less of that with both land gens, and only vanilla would give you that kind of a setting. Although there are configuration settings for the different land gen mods that you could probably tweak to get that type of land generation happening anyway. So I guess you have to play around with those settings. I wouldn't be able to tell you which ones because I've never done that kind of stuff. You were kidding? I mean, I think it would fit it. We're currently trying to find fucking temporal gear because we're on our last life. Ooh, leather? Wait, no, I had that leather in there, right? Yeah, I wouldn't have got that from... Ah, man, I got excited thinking that I did. We're gonna be doing rune TPS. What about waypoints mod? That's a pretty cool mod. So it's makes all these waypoint structures in places, and you're able to restore them. And every waypoint leads to every other waypoint that you've been to. I think that's a pretty cool TP mod. Rather than the translocators. Can you turn off translocators altogether? I don't remember what it was called. Does anybody know that one? Like, should be possible, but that is also, it turns off ruins, basically, so, no. That's not worth it. What's the name of that teleportation structure that I was talking about? The warp networks? No. Teleportation network? Yeah, it's this one. I found it. Check this one out. Now you have to go to... so it's actually an updated version of a previous one, but I would say check it out. And there's a Discord that suggestions can be put into. Wait, which, there's a Discord? Hold on a second, what? Do my eyes deceive me? A server Discord, okay. Sure. Snackery has a Discord. Nuh-uh. Never thought I would see the day. Well, no, Marie has a Discord. Okay. Okay, Sven. It's like, Snackery has a Discord with extra steps. Ooh. Oh shit. Okay. Anyway, gonna head to bed. Hope you have a good night. Looking forward to it. Oh, can you drop the Discord link somewhere? Like, can you drop it in my Discord? Or can Marie do it? Sven do it? Alright. Hey! Holy! Okay. Well, there's where the secrets were being kept from us all this time. I'm a little bit mad. I'm a little bit mad. Does that mean there's going to be things on that side as well? Well, I guess we already got this side. Secrets. More! More! Neat. Would you be able to whitelist, Mia on the server at some point, Brazil, if that's okay? Ooh. Okay. So we just gotta break this whole ruin down at this stage, it seems like. Because there's countless secrets in here I have yet to discover. Was there something here? Hey! Are we gonna leave a floating ruin here? We should do, right? Nobody's gonna take issue with that. Place on fence to post, to hold it all up? Yeah. I mean, they're being held up. Like, all that, it's keeping the structural integrity in place, right? This is fine. Was this here all this time? Did I just never look in there? Probably. Well, we've discovered some of the secrets of this place. Good to know that, for next time I encounter it. Still haven't got any kind of temporal gear, so that's not good. Another one. Paper? Confession. Palisades. Seraphs. No temporal gears yet. Unfortunately. What do we do? I'm gonna put some of these blocks in here for now, and I want to go get some gravel. That way we can sluice, you put it through the sluice, and hopefully try and get something from it. Have we seen any sluiceable material? I mean, all this gravel here, right? Would be something we could start off with. Okay, we got 88 pieces of gravel. Let's start off with that. Hopefully one of them ends up being what we need. Let's go get some more. I don't know how long before the trader is going to reset his, so we could always go back to the trader, but I think it's going to be a while before he does. Could also check the hollows. I did check a few of them, and there was another one that I would pass by and I didn't mark it. Good shout. Let's go to them. I think there's one right there. Yep. I think that's where we found one of the TL, one of the TGs. Where was it? There we go. That's one of them. The other one was there. And there was another one that I passed by and I completely ignored it. Ooh! 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 Oh my god! No fucking way! Hey! We got a temp gear. What the hell is that? And an astral gear. Alright. Let's go set our spawn. It feels fucking great. It feels fucking great. We can die again! I can be stupid again. That's the second one from a hole, yeah. Not going to take the free chest that comes with the stash? No, why would I do that, Zeo? Why would I take a chest that I can make myself rather than getting a continuous supply of goodies from there? I never understood why people do that. Why do people take those when they can continue to get goodies from the hollows? Do they not know that they get restocked? They respawn stuff. Yes, they respawn stuff. What do you mean? Like, I have them marked. Why do you think I have them marked? How do you think I knew where they were? I understand if it's the beginning of the game and you need storage, maybe taking one. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. Cassava seeds, pretty damn good. Because you're an inattentive and harvest trees without seeing and that chest most of the time, you end up with a free chest instead. Okay, but then you also suggested taking it just now, so that's why I'm asking. Spell right. Let me take all of this stuff out. I really like the little operation we've got going on over here. It's going quite well. And you stay away from me. Unless that's on the other side. I have no idea. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I gotta figure out what I want to do for the top. I didn't think that would be an issue. There we go. Let's go double check to see if this is still considered a room. It is not. Why? Because that's not blocked off. Now it is. Sweet. Counter update? Yes. Good shout. How many times have we died? Has it been 2 times? Yeah, it has been 2 times, hasn't it? We got 1 temporal gear from... We've got 3 temporal gears, right? So 1 from a tree, 1 from a trader, and another 1 from a tree. The last one from the Tussie. When you say Tussie, what does that mean, Tussie? I'm not sure I'm familiar with the term. Like bussy? But a tree... Oh god! No! Why? Oh man. Fair enough. I'm mad, I asked. I don't know what I was expecting. Wow. What's 8 times 128? That is 1024, isn't it? So if we put in a stack of these, it should at least give us a single temporal gear. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck. Wait, so what happens? Does it get stuck? think what I'm going to do is I'm going to chisel out a tiny opening. Where's the chisel? There's no chisel here. 4 minutes till my food gets here. There's the chisel. So this should prevent all the items from spilling out, but at the same time we can still access the storage from here and be able to see what's going on in here. I'm happy with that. My food seems to be downstairs, so I'm gonna be right back. Is it here? Is it dough? No, it's not quite here yet. Less than a minute. Okay, fine. It is here, perhaps. Okay, I'm back. And I think this is a good time for me to swap over to the crow's nest. Because we got a life now. So I'm kind of in a good position and I don't want to fuck things up. We'll be able to make another one. I guess get another one from here. Oh. 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 Oh, we've already got one. We have an extra one. It was just stuck in here. Okay. Well, we have an extra temporal gear now. Very shiny. But I do... You know what I miss? I miss playing with other people. So I want to go jump onto the multiplayer server for a bit and see what we get up to over there. So we're going to call it there for now with the hardcore world, and we'll go to a somewhat easier time. I guess we are in the middle of winter though, so I don't know how much of an easier time we will have. That's a good question, Zayo. Because it's one we've been discussing. Should I have the ability to activate several lives? And if I do that, should they cost more? Anyway, we're at our library. This is our base. Currently in the process of being renovated. So this used to have slightly different walls. It used to have all those walls over here as well. I did decide to change them. And we swapped out these wallpapers. And I want to finish off this set. This is a temporarily stable area. Excuse me. And we have our storage system over here. For anybody that wants to join, you're more than welcome to. This is my and Brazil Pirate's base, as he's been helping me out to get it set up. Oh, we do have a spawn in here. We should probably get rid of it. I did light up most of the place, but it seems that they're still able to spawn in a few places. There is a kitchen forming here, and I know Brazil's been working on a cellar. So I guess that's in the work of progress. Love the floor, it's pretty. This floor? Yeah. Alright, let's change the music too. I've been collecting the shirt. I'm not sure what I've been collecting it for, but I've been collecting it for something. I can't put it there? Okay, fine. But let's go back to the community. Not in winter, and you'd have to use a spare instance that is updated to the same version we are on. Not in winter. Wait, what's going on? Store spare gears. We will see a thriving... I'm not sure I understand your message, Zio. Is the water all gone? The water is all gone. Hey! Oh, I guess you were here for that. I'm sorry. Brazil helped clean it all up. You're finally off work? Alright. Have you been able to log back in here? 30th of January. Who do we have here? Hello.
Oh, hello there.
You've changed your place. This looks completely different from what I remember it.
Oh no, I still have that. This is my forge tent.
Oh, okay. Pardon me. I'm gonna go run around and see what's going on. See what's changed. It's been a while.
Okay.
You haven't had time to get to fixing it? Ah, okay. Fair enough. You would not want to join a server in winter as a brand new character? We have clothes. Yeah, we do. We need a modded to add a brass... Modded to add brass bells? For what? I think some... Let's see who's online. We've got 13 people online. Is Rosie online? She is. Let's go say hi to her. I should probably change the title, right? Since we're no longer doing the... 1 temp gear, 1 life hardcore. Ooh, this place is looking pretty. So, Wong's been working on this. You have a large bell on the TCN, but we can get it to work because the mod's not been updated. Is that a Rosie? And a Saniko?
I just so have to have
And a Major?
56 iron blocks. Like a home.
Oh shit.
I can't go in there.
So you're not allowed in here.
I'm not allowed in here? Excuse me?
No, not yet. You gotta earn it first.
Hi. Okay.
Hello.
So. Okay. Hear me out. All right.
Can I show them this?
We are. Oh no! Are you freezing? Come inside. Come
Brazil! Where are your clothes at?
Don't freeze. Don't freeze.
Brazil, maybe put some clothes on. What the hell?
This is the most dressed I've seen you.
Oh, am I actually dressed for once?
How do I?
Wow.
I can't grab my torch. Wait. I just grabbed it. Okay, something like this up for you.
Warm up, Brazil. Warm up, Brazil.
Okay, that should be on now. Okay.
You don't want to toss Brazil your coat? Keep it nice and warm? For shame, her.
He's got clothes on. I'm sure he does.
Does he?
Okay. You can. All right. Go ahead, Major.
Forgive me for staring, but I don't
wait.
see it.
Put her on first.
Brother,
Thank
I
you.
need some clothes.
We could show you the model.
Oh, what the fuck?
This is what we're working on.
Oh
Whoa.
my god, this is so cute!
Wait, so what is that?
Oh.
This is what's going on top of the kitchen CC.
Holy. Okay. Over here. Oh, that's awesome.
It's very rough up there right now because we're working on it actively.
What's
And this other one it's going to be my house.
Okay.
My actual house.
Oh,
Because you know I
your
don't have
little
a house, I live
casita.
out of the tents.
I
Yeah.
think I found my passion. Scale models.
Yeah, because this is adorable.
Oh,
Shit.
Major. Have you seen what have you ever checked out any of the Rusty Gear Season 4 content?
Little bits here and there. I'm not gonna lie.
There was one member, Vaporwave, Vaporwave Orc, who did a small-scale replica of the village that we were living in.
So
Aww.
I had a bit of an idea to do with these scale models is for the Chiselers Guild, as a museum of the jobs we've completed, we could do scale models of them.
Yeah?
And then we could display it all and be like, you know, this was this build done by someone, when and where, that type deal.
Yeah?
Whole museum type thing. Hehe.
Is everybody warm now? Because you, Major, and BP are still...
Oh, I'm
have the glitch.
37.7. I'm fine.
Okay.
You have that visual glitch where people are still frozen.
Yeah.
It's alright though, the torch helps. Yeah, it makes me feel warm.
Were you... Oh, Centurion was asking if you were sitting on an ice block, because it does kind of look like an ice block, doesn't it? How have you guys been? I've missed you guys all. Oh my god.
Aw.
We missed you too. How did your death runs go?
Well, we died a couple of times today. But we are playing, it's not a permadeath, it is a hardcore where we get to spend a temporal gear to get a life. So we've spent a couple of gears today. So we still have one life left.
Okay. Would you like to see upstairs?
Yeah.
Major and I have been working very, very hard up here.
You need a temporal gear IRL, me too.
It is very rough still up here, though.
Okay.
Need keys and
If you
doors.
step out here, you can see some
Wait,
of the scale.
when did this be? Oh hey!
Oh, whoopsie, that's my turn.
You're okay.
Oh hey! So,
We're still
sort of
adding
model.
to it. Yeah.
We take a quick little turn around, but yeah. No, I'd take
Oh.
a long
Oh,
view of
okay.
that. It's getting that.
I think I fell.
Move.
I know there's still holes.
I can't interact with this. I can't get in here, guys.
There's the side door.
Yeah, it's kind of a camouflage. Oh, did you find it? Yeah, you did.
What do you mean it's kind of a camouflage?
I need to figure out how to do
Snowball.
group to have people be able to open up the locks in the group.
Eek.
But yeah, how does it look so far?
Looks nice. Looks beautiful.
We're still adding a whole nother layer to it. But I need more marble.
How do I get up there?
Inside, if you
BP.
go
See if you can knock me off the ledge.
into it,
With Snowball.
there's a
You
ladder.
still got more. I'm gonna figure them all out.
Can see your butt.
This takes you all the way to the top.
Junie and Johnson, here.
Looks good.
We need a lot more marble for it.
Yeah, you do.
So much freaking marble. Because this has to go over and around the windmills.
Mm.
and then up another 6 pieces, 3 more pieces, I think. Up.
Eh? We could probably get away with either 4 more up, because that'll include the axle piece as well. Oh, that's a lot of marble.
Yeah.
But wait, I have a single block. Boom.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go gather more. So.
Why
It's gonna
pain?
be-
Who was pain?
Yeah, this has been quite the build. But for some reason, the windmills are still only pulling 29%. It
Well,
went up
the-
a little bit from 17.
You know, the percentage is fine. It's like 60 kilonewtons of.
Well, it's not quite tall enough, right? It needs to be at a height of 170 for it to be fully functional, but I mean, I guess you don't have to do that for what you need it for. You're not going to be doing smithing with it. You're just going to be using it for querning and for... What's the other one?
Mixing bowls.
Mixing bowls, yeah.
Yeah. But it needs to be at least a little faster than the hand mixing bowl, you know? So there's a reason to use it, besides automation.
I like how there's just people sitting in random places up the top here.
But yeah. This is the windmill. I'm
Looks
sorry,
great.
this That'll come through and fuck with it. You know?
No, looks great.
I'm very tired. And then if you look over to the east, see that dirt pillar over there?
No, where?
To the east of us? Like straight east?
Okay.
You see that dirt pillar?
Yeah.
That's where my mushroom house is gonna be.
Oh. What are you going to do in there?
It's gonna be my actual house. Where I store all my stuff. Like my actual stuff. Because right now I just store all my shit in the tents.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's
I
good.
actually have a place to put my stuff in.
Listen,
Place that
I only
can
just got
claim on my
one
own.
a couple of days ago.
A house?
Yeah. Do you want to come check it out?
Sure. We can take a break for this.
But,
Please
I mean,
claim
give me a
this
second.
place,
I
Rosie.
want to...
I will
wa-
be... I will be claiming my house.
Yeah,
My
yeah, no.
house.
You do that.
Like, the kitchen, I don't want to be the one to claim the kitchen. Like, one of y'all need to claim it, because if I need a moderator or you to claim it. But it's not...
Have
ready
you
yet. I
not
would
claimed it? Have you claimed it? I thought it was unclaimed. I'm sorry, I thought it was claimed by some moderator.
It was claimed by Sense first, and then claimed by you, and then I had them clear it so that we could build on it, without having to constantly bug mods to add names. So I'm just gonna wait until it's completely finished, like, completely and utterly finished.
Yeah, that
before
makes most
throwing my
sense.
claim on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes most sense because trying to do it little by little and having like changing permissions in places is gonna get confusing.
Yeah, that's why I figured I'd wait, like, because I also don't want it to be a bother. I know I fuck with the moderators a lot. Constantly calling the mods over here to bug me. But, you know. Alright, well, give me, like, 10 minutes, and then I'll go with you to look at your house, yeah?
Sounds good.
I gotta figure out dinner. This bundle. I'm gonna go inside. I'm gonna be right back.
Where did Sanika go?
Oh, I'm up here.
Oh, you are? What have you been up to?
First, trying to figure out how I can get off the windmill. What?
This way?
Alright. Alright, I kept on pressing caps lock and Q. That was doing absolutely nothing for me. Let's see. I recently got an elk, so...
So you recently got what?
I got an elk and I made a little table for it.
Okay.
I'm planting a bunch of tropical trees by Jocelyn's little orchard that we got going.
Can we
on.
come
It's
downstairs to the
sadly
kitchen?
not cold enough.
However you get there. Is it here? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
Let's see. Alright. So, yeah. Got an elk. Made an elk stable. Trying to improve on the tropical farm because it doesn't look like the temp trees that I planted around Jocelyn's place can vernalize. So they're just kind of there and they can't like actually fruit. So that really sucks. What else? What else? Joss has been really working on her tent. I've been helping her out here and there.
Welcome back.
It's just been doing a lot of homesteading, really. Getting the animal generations higher, improving on the house, expanding the selling more. Just doing some little changes here and there. It's nice and chill.
Have you been to the pit?
I have, yes. Last night, Joss wanted to take me there, so after a lot of things got in our way at first, we eventually made our way to the pit and we had like a little battle arena there. It was fun.
She's not currently online, is she?
No, she's not. I think she'll be getting on maybe like 7, 6 even, or after 6 the earliest.
Well, what time is it now?
For me, it is actually almost 6 p.m.
Okay. Thanks for that shot, Blue Belt.
Oh my.
Okay.
I appreciate our non-verbal communications, Brazil.
I kind of want to, like, I do want to go check out the death pit that she's built, but I want her
you
to be
haven't
there.
seen it yet?
No, I have
Oh,
not.
yeah. You gotta have Joss be your tour guide there. It
Oh,
is
yeah, no,
an
definitely gonna wait.
experience. I think today she did say that she was gonna try and log on and stream, so we can look forward to that. The exact time, I just don't know.
I'm gonna grab my tent and then I'll be ready.
Rosie, before you do, we're here. I have, I tripped on the trapdoor. Hi, sorry.
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't know you were talking to me or someone else. I actually have a little to-do list of things I would still like to do. I know one of them would be like the little things like making some more chiseled items. I have some decorative fire pits and ovens. I still need to like actually put a chisel block over it. I want to go and make sturdy leather backpacks for myself, and I think Jaws has enough materials for her leather backpack, sturdy ones. I just don't. I need to make an actual barn and a coop for my animals. We've been very lucky to have no lightning incidents on the animals. They are just sheltered by the tree overgrowth above them. I think if anything, I took all of the lightning luck because I was struck inside of my own house. Don't know how that happened, but I think since then, no lightning incidents have happened. But I still want to protect the animals because we made a lot of progress with them. We finally reached, Gen 10 chickens. It's no Gen 100 plus, not in like livestock, but it's something. What else? What else do I got? I do want to get goats. We have not gotten goats yet. I gotta go trade for some goats. I love the little guys. I do need to get a TL system set up because while Joss and I have a TL that goes south nearby us, it's not a TL that's like right into our house. I know, Rosie, you gave me permission to maybe figure out where we could have it downstairs in the cellar, but we have to get the actual like TL itself. And I think that should be the entire list of it. I think the only thing left is along with that whole list is to get an actual like windmill set up.
We do really need a TL from your place to the kitchen here.
Yeah, I want to like have the experience of just like walking over to the kitchen and then walking back to my place and just continuing on from there.
good, because you do help me cook a lot too.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you ready?
Oh yeah.
I didn't want to interrupt the conversation, but like, you get a book, you get a book.
Oh yeah. I can't actually get inside the freaking barrel, which sucks. I saw Junie somehow wriggle her way into here.
I can't. It sucks.
By the way, Rosie, I have saved pantographs of these models, so you can place them wherever you like now.
Oh, yes! I will be placing them in the most inconvenient spots possible.
Perfect. I wouldn't ask for anything less.
The big one right in the very center of this room will be perfect.
I picked up someone's pile of H.
No.
Why was I given fish?
Everybody got a pile of aged books.
Books. Why did I place it down? Now it's duplicating?
Oh. They crashed.
That explains that. Not duplicating, I promise. I just happen to have 44 of them.
I'm tired.
Uh-oh. That's why I didn't get them all back. Oh no! Nika has all my books! Oh. Uh-oh.
43? What? Okay, so the reason why I had to leave was because I only had like one of like the books sit down, and it wouldn't in my inventory. And I placed another one down, and it still wouldn't in my inventory. And then I come back, and it just multiplied. That's scary.
So I may or may not have vomited books upwards, forgetting you were stood next to me, so you've just collected the entire stack.
Ooh, book party.
Oh no.
Here, we can do the vomit exchange.
Rosie, are you good to go?
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't say.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
You're very low for me.
Oh, fine. I'll turn myself back up. I'll
Thank you.
blast myself again.
Here you go.
Rosie putting herself on blast.
All right, let's go. Whoever wants to see my place.
Wait, yeah, because it's the oh, yeah, I got it.
Well, my place and Brazil's.
Oh, he's so kind for that. Yeah.
I need another one.
See,
They're lagging behind.
yeah, they are. You're taking forever.
Oh, I'm sorry, we were admiring the doors. Yeah.
Were you? The doors?
No.
For nothing.
Has anybody been looking after the gardens? The farms, I mean? Ah! What the hell?
I always went past it.
I guess they're empty. So somebody must have been. If I was from Texas, I could name my new place Texas de Brazil. What does I don't get that.
I can't hear you. I'm sorry.
I'm
following for good.
since the start of winter. Thank you, Wong.
We just want to cause a field.
Have I been to Fogo de Chao or another Brazil steakhouse? Oh yeah. But I don't know about why Texas de Brazil would be the name for it.
I'm the only person that kept up. I was the only one that kept up. I don't know what happened. Wait, Seneca not joining us? Not joining us?
I think Nico got lost. Nico.
Wait.
Put your forehead.
But why
Still there.
Texas?
Oh, he's really lagging
Oh.
behind.
No. I see him. He's making it eventually.
Okay. No, he knows how to get there.
Okay. Just see him
Making his way
climb up something.
downtown, walking fast, places past, and homebound.
Wow, I really went to shut that to be polite and I can't.
Man,
My friend made a funny comparison to my playstyle.
there's the creature.
I'll burn down a village, but I'll shut the doors on my way out.
Why not Texas? But why Texas?
Cool. I love that.
Oh. I'm not used.
Oh, there's a restaurant called Texas de Brazil. Okay.
Riding around the block with a Glock.
Just got it
Your
right
ass
here.
gonna get shot.
I do like how you've cleaned up the staircase immediately like that.
Yeah. Yeah. No. The
You're
staircase.
breaking up really bad.
Who?
Just give us a moment.
What? Who?
I don't know what's going on.
Are you okay?
No.
No.
Rosie's got lag.
Oh. So I'll
Are we
just,
good now? Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. I've been able to hear you all along.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, we're better now then.
Sneeko.
But BP had to leave. I'm pretty sure he's coming back. We tried to like go on the TL and it just was not letting any of us go on to here.
Oh.
Yeah, I was hella laggy too. When we were TL.
But yeah, no. Changing the staircase was first thing we had to do because it's impossible to go up and down that staircase repeatedly without going insane. So yeah. I don't know if you guys know the original staircase. If you want to, do you want to?
Oh.
It's over here as well, yeah.
Oh, I appreciate this so much. It was one of the first things that bugged me about this place when I came exploring on my own world.
If you do, you know how to? Do you know what the original ruin is like, Rosie? No? Do you want to see it?
Yeah, I
Come
don't
in.
know what this is.
This is the library.
Oh, the
You
one
can-
that you have on Unstable Throne?
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh yeah, I've seen it before then.
Well. You just have a duplicate of your house, that's
Oh,
great.
Well, this one's vastly unstable.
Somebody stole your floor.
Oh, they stole more than that. This one's the one that's getting gutted.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember there being a lot more in here than there is right now.
It's vastly unstable though. Be careful.
Hey.
So this is,
Can I take the
I mean,
floor?
this isn't the original anymore because, I mean, but you can see what it would look like, regularly.
Kinda wanna take the floor.
No.
Must complete it.
No. Alright, let's get out of here.
Maddykins,
Oh, yeah.
there's Maddykins.
There's problems.
Hold on, baby, let me get out of this area real quick. There's a Maddie King Bakers, man.
Damn, I nearly walked into this.
Let me go!
Yeah, wait.
Where's Rosie?
You'll never know I'm here.
There we go. Oh, Adeline. Thanks, baby. The TLs, you're just so...
Are you coming?
Hello.
Yeah. The TLs don't like me right now. Brazil's wings are still hanging out.
So I'm trying to
that's
change
just a
the
little thing.
wallpaper. Oh, here. See this one? This used to have the green wallpaper, and I changed it to dry stone just so it looks a little bit better. because the wallpaper was really getting on my nerves with how damaged it looks, and we're replacing this portion with this wallpaper. So I am on the lookout for the purple and gold wallpaper.
I think I have some if you want.
Yes.
Yes, of course.
Oh,
I will need to head back to my base eventually, but I'll get them to you.
Thank you. This place is all lit up and it is safe, but there might be a shiver somewhere.
Oh, it sounds so cool.
We've done our best to try and light it all up, but obviously there's going to be places where...
No, I was going to sell you a book from your own library. Hey, how can I help you today?
I'm looking for the history of muffins.
You think I don't have that to hand?
Oh god. No, no. Why?
It's okay, I have 43 more of those piles.
Well, I mean, maybe I didn't really want to find out what's going on. It does look like you need to read it again, though. I'm not sure what's going on. Wait, is this bigger than it used to be?
No,
Did you
that seems about right.
Okay. Oh, but look up.
The kitchen number?
What's with the... Is
Yeah,
that... No, you didn't.
Yeah, we
That's a
did.
fish tank. That is so cool. Oh, that's brilliant. Alright, there's just one of those things because you can.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I have,
Yeah, I always had this idea about this. This feels like an office room, right? Like, you know, the owner of this whole place.
Yeah.
You should have a secret door using the chisel doors.
Yeah, no. That's gonna happen, don't worry. There's already a few... There's already a few secret tunnels.
A secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel! Hey, Troopin' Panda.
See, this place feels so much nicer being lit up, and I don't have to look every corner before dying.
And it not being deadly and all, you know.
Yeah. I think on this side was something that I really liked. Oh, it's downstairs now. It's cool though.
So, I like this one better. It's pretty.
Oh.
It's got the little
Oh, what
decor on it and everything.
Have you seen The Office, Rosie?
Yeah, you had the same thing in Unstable Throne, right?
Yeah, but it's much more improved over here. Brazil installed an aquarium, a skylight.
Oh, neat. That's scary with all the books.
I need
Risking
food.
your books. I
have meat pie.
out of food.
I have meat pie.
So I have no food for myself.
Rosie.
How are you doing, Panda?
I'm feeding everybody. I can't help it.
There's a few extra rooms to this place that weren't here originally, so we've been adding rooms here, there, everywhere. And more of them are going to be made as branches to various different spaces. Hey, LG Bob, welcome. So this is the storage. This is the first edition and the biggest edition so far. Because I needed to empty out all my shit.
Hey. Oh.
Ooh, someone has
Did all this come from your tent pack?
Yes, this is all from my tent. And this is the amount of space it actually takes up when not compacted in a tent.
Huh, that's quite a bit.
But to be honest, it's got a lot of Brazil stuff. What did you say?
One secret tunnel. I found a secret tunnel that goes to the TLs from...
Yes. Yeah, that's one of them. How am I? I'm doing alright, thank you.
Oh, got some
We've had a bit of a long stream yesterday, and we are having a bit of a long one today as well. We've been playing a hardcore world, and I had enough after 8 hours and wanted to swap over to something a little bit easier. We are not Wyatting, Moridrex. And so what I want to do...
Are we sure?
I want to swap out all of the ruined bookshelves with actual bookshelves eventually.
Oh my.
The only problem is these are one block structures that are on both sides, so it's not gonna work with regular bookshelves. I might have to...
Fuck it, chisel it.
No, I want actual bookshelves, because I want to be able to put books on there. I want to be able to put other items on there. And it might have to be a mod. I might have to make a mod.
There is another slightly more archaic way of doing just that.
What's that?
It would mean making these sections here into 2 blocks wide.
Yeah.
Half pillars.
Yep. I thought about that too. That would be so much work though.
I mean,
I feel like
isn't
modding...
replacing every bookshelf going to be work too?
Yeah, but that would be twice the work of that.
True. Yeah, that's a mighty fine cow on the wall there.
It's like cutscenes.
This is Dave, right?
Well, he's not Dave.
Bill's gone.
Oh? Have we got a bell in here? Oh, you know, occasional bell. Never hurt anybody. Or did, but... Is it upstairs? Where is it? I can't tell where it is. It's gotta be downstairs, right?
Yeah, it's definitely above.
How the hell?
How?
Is there an upstairs to this?
There shouldn't be.
Holy!
Weird.
Watch me swing that Brazil.
Oh shit.
Who did this? Is it in there? No.
Right above, right here.
Holy, okay. Well. Does anybody have a...
I don't have like mob radar or anything. I just
I
the
have
sound
it.
is
Let me go
louder
see.
here.
Essentially... I think...
Can I get an
Yeah.
axe?
Right
Oh, I
here,
have
right
one.
here. It's a block or 2 off from here. It is 13 blocks away.
Okay. Does anybody have
Wait
any...
a second.
Oh, you need dirt?
No, I need a ladder. Rope ladders.
Oh.
Oh, ladders. Yes. Hey.
That's true.
Listen, just because I'm sleeping...
Hey, we might not be rioting, but the bells are.
Clearly.
Are you sure it's upwards?
Yeah, I was downstairs and the Doppler effect. Have you not got your sound set for that whole...
No, it's not upstairs. We're going farther. It's downstairs.
What?
It's downstairs.
It is downstairs.
Yeah,
That's
now
just
from
like it's in the
here,
ceiling.
it's 7 blocks.
Yeah, the basement you didn't know about.
Oh my.
Oh, I'm going in. It's alright. You were on this now,
Oh, you have works. Did you know you had a hole?
I didn't. I didn't. I did not.
Oh, that goes far.
It do go far.
That might be a problem at a later date, Perk.
We're gonna have to fill this out.
At least a good one.
These holes go for quite far. I mean, what a nice spell letting you know that there's a cave system under the house, right? It you know, performed a service.
Yeah, I'm around. I will see.
Hey, where's the hole that we
Oh, you
jumped
can't get
into?
up, Rosie.
This one here.
That way.
You need blocks to...
Can somebody throw some ladders down? Oh wait, Perk's the only one that can get. Oh no.
Alright.
Brazil can. Where's Brazil?
Toss down dirt if you can place blocks.
I can place blocks, but where's Brazil? He was here a second ago.
I think
He's
he's
ladder
jumped
somewhere?
down and he's been like going.
Abandoned us.
Brother is below y'all.
Oh my god, he is. What?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Brazil, get back up.
Go down that extra bit.
Oh, Chabelle.
I can see his light.
Are you gonna be okay down there? Can you guys get up yet?
That was
No,
a
I
mad
can't.
panicked
I
run.
can't. Oh wait.
Yes. Okay, good.
How did you do it?
Rosie's
Parkour, baby.
you have to believe in yourself.
Smack your face into the wall. The ladder wall. Smack your face into the ladder wall.
Smack your face
You
into
need
the
more
left.
dirt blocks?
You found
Do you,
pink marble? Excuse me?
We'll be right back. Pink marble and problems. He's not getting.
Where is it?
Wow.
Are you gonna be able to get up? Get away from it. Ow. How the hell do we get out?
Oh,
And are they gonna be able to get out? How do I get out?
step up mod really coming in clutch for me here.
What's the way up?
That's not. No, that's not the way. What?
Which way did we come from?
Oh, look up.
Was it here? Yeah.
Yeah, feels like we did hit a bit of a. Yeah, because you claimed there.
Da! Okay. Well, this is a bit of an issue. Follow? Where do you want me to follow? Where are we going? I don't think Major is with us. Oh. Hello. Oh! Secret tunnel! Holy! Alright, go get Major. I'm gonna go make sure that Rosie and Nico are able to get out. Looking for a hot minute. Going to get the girls and yourself mango sorbets. Hope you have a good one. Oh, wait, so did they get out? They should be able to get out this way. Did they get out this way? No. Maybe they went out this way. Maybe. Ow. Who is that? What are you guys doing?
Oh, Rosie said that she needed something from my base.
Okay, I'm gonna go with you.
Gotcha. I do need to go get you that, what is it? Wallpaper anyways. Oh, the lag is... Oh, shit. You gonna hop in or are you gonna take your own boat?
I was gonna hop in if it's okay.
Oh yeah, of course.
Is Rosie gonna have space?
Rosie said that she needed to go get something.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Let's see. Let me actually go ask her. Rosie, I'm with Perk. Let's see. By the TL. Do you want us to meet? Or when I... to say tonight is being specific. Gotcha.
Holy, thank you for the raid, Blades. How are you doing, Frank and Depster? How goes it?
Oh, hi. Hello, hello. There is a space in front of Perk you can jump into. There we go.
Yeah.
All good? Thank you very much for the raid. Guys, go check out Blades TV. Frank and Debs are a lovely couple based in the UK, and they've been streaming Vintage Story for quite a bit. Very wholesome and absolute thrill and hilarious couple that I love to hang out at whenever I get a chance. You just did the RAs. Hell yeah. How did it go? It was absolute madness, I bet. Which way did you have to go to get there? It was absolute madness. Welcome, Raiders. Percuss. I stream a little bit of Vintage Story every now and then. Hope you guys had a great time with Flades. And it sounds like it was a blast doing the RAs. And I hope you have just as a good time over here. Perkathin? Excuse me?
Perkathin.
Why is my name Perkathin?
Perkathin.
It was not that far. I was expecting worse, but the RAs were underground hidden. Nothing on the surface. Yeah, that can be a little bit weird with the Resonance Archives, and I don't like especially if it's vanilla generation, it can be super weird.
Alright, so the thing that I'm going to be doing cannot be shown on stream.
Okay. Where am I
so don't follow me.
I will still
Stay
give
with
you
me.
on wallpapers, Perk.
Yeah, stay with Nico. Don't follow me.
I had no intention on following you until you just said it.
I was just it's
Now I want to follow you. Now I want to follow you, Rosie. See what you've done? See what you've done? Now you've piqued my interest. You've got me intrigued, and I want to go see what's going on. No. I'm gonna go chill with Nico.
Oh my god, the naked drift.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
They're in love and they're on a
see
date
where
for a little
they were putting Oh my god, I'm gonna have to like make actual tables so that they sit on the tables for you.
Yes, you
I
will.
do have some tables and some seats if you would like.
Ooh, I would love that.
I got plenty of storage junk for all of y'all to have, and Ferg, if you would like, I can give you a little tour because I don't know
Wait.
how long it's been since you like been.
It's been forever. Hold on a second, but you said the things weren't vernalizing over here, but it is going below 3 degrees.
Yeah, but like I don't know why like they're not vernalizing because they're supposed to vernalize if they go below 5 degrees, and it's been below 5 degrees for like a good while. Not vernalizing. Those are the Jags.
I'm going to be back.
Okay, you know where to go.
Do you want to show me what's going on over here?
Also, these little figurines are
yeah.
fucking adorable, by the way.
Oh, like oh, gotcha. Yes. Let's see. Before I forget, here you go. 30 of the purple and gold wallpaper. I think that's what you needed.
Thank you very much. What can I? What do I owe you?
I really don't think I need anything, but I will let you know if I need a favor. I think if anything, I would like to know how to, what is it? Use the translocator mod to place a TL somewhere and then have it connected up to Rosie's place, but
Sure.
we still need some time to organize the rooms and everything. Rosie especially needs her time to have everything at the kitchen sorted out, so no rush on
Okay.
that.
Yeah, let me know when, and we'll get you sorted out, and I'll show you how to work it.
In the meantime, we can start with the tour. Since we're at the storehouse, we can start with that. Pretty much, Joss and I dump a bunch of crates, trunks, all that good stuff here. This came a little library after I placed these bookshelves here.
Nice.
And it's like a fun little ruins / library area.
I guess he's got writer's block.
I guess so. 'Cause damn,
I'm
he's not
still
looking
trying to
too
figure.
good.
Still trying to
We
figure it
got
out.
lazy bones over here.
Oh damn.
Yeah, I was really happy to find this tapestry all like intact. Up here, Joss and I are renting out this room. This guy.
This guy must be dying to read the that guy's book.
Just because here, very much an open roof plan. Of course, you have this guy who was just dying to see you out there.
Oh, I thought he was a peeping Tom.
Would have been. Peeping at the trees that just aren't vernalizing. Tis a shame. Let's see, out here is where Joss and I place our tents and whatnot. She made this for me.
Oh, what is
Around
it?
Here.
Hold on a second. The tent lot blackguard chef Nico. Oh, I like it. So it's got the blackguard pin and it's got the chef pin.
Honestly, the cauldron could be a chef pin. I thought it was that at first, but you could also look at it as like a little like tubby blackguard little guy too, because it kind of looks like the body.
It does. It does actually. It does. And I'm sorry, the the blackguard pin looks like it's got eyes looking to the side. It's fucking adorable.
Yeah, it is. Oh, it makes me feel bad because essentially where we started that little like little lock pin is because I found a gravestone ruin that had this on it, and I cleaned it up a bit and put it down for Giles, and I was like, well, I know she leaves her tent around here, so it's her little tent lot.
Where's the cursed area?
Ooh, the cursed area. I'm glad.
I have bad memories of that.
It's been chilling here.
Oh,
I was
wow.
able to place a little skeleton on here.
No, you guys did it. No, I'm glad you did this.
Yeah.
Yeah, this area claimed few of us mods. Nobody was able to log out. Jazz, me, another one of my accounts, Outrageous, and Salazar. We were all fucked. No, Salazar was the only one that was able to save us all.
Oh my god. The Salazar savior, and this skeleton is like a tribute to all who have fallen.
Yeah, no. That was awful.
Yeah, and I was really glad that when I placed it down, it didn't like kick me out and lock me out, because that would have been a very awkward conversation to have with you.
No, I think it should be fine now. I think we regenerated the chunk, but yeah, I'm glad it's gone.
At the very least, we will, like, you know, we're not gonna build here anyways. I think it's kind of like maybe even disrespectful. You just leave this as like an open air tribute.
Yeah.
You just kind of move on everywhere else. Damn. I'm kind of glad I wasn't here for it. I know you and Joss and the others. I've heard horror stories. It was not a good time.
I kind of caused that myself because I tried picking up a windmill with a tent. That's what I think ended up causing the issues.
Oh, because I guess the windmill parts are like one of the illegal blocks that you can't have in a tent?
No, they're not, actually.
Really?
Because that would have made it so they don't get picked up. But because they did get picked up and they weren't able to transfer the power, and there was presumably issues with that, I'm guessing that's what ended up causing that to be as cursed as it was.
Oh. Damn, that is weird. At least it's more normal in here. This is our little forge area, it's nothing crazy. But I do like how y'all kind of like with the furnace and extension here.
Yeah. Ooh! You made the stone coffin out of basalt!
Actually,
that's so
Outrageous
fucking cool.
Gave it to us, so big shout out to her. She really helped Joss put together the steel furnace after we lost it all. And down here, Joss made this little like charcoal deposit.
Oh, that is so cool. I love
It's
it.
been a big help too.
I love
can't wait
it.
to use it when I actually start making steel again. Bit of some storage here. I really like displaying these like crystallized chunks.
Zera's
Yeah,
having
more upstairs,
trouble
too.
logging in. I don't know if Scent is around.
Hopefully. Let me actually go check. Yeah, Centurion is here.
Centaurian, are you able to provide help to Zero? Seems to be having a bad time over there. Yeah. Sorry, where is Nico?
On top of the furnace, apparently.
Oh, how'd you get over there?
The same way you jumped out the window, I went to this area.
Ah. Ah.
It's a good place to glide right down to the little babies, to all the animals.
Aw. We got Gen 7s already.
Kinda lagging behind though, because the chickens are Gen 10. I believe the hogs are Gen 11.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
It you know, I'm so glad to see a sensible amount of animals.
Yeah. Are people having like way too much or not enough?
I have seen pens full of hundreds of pigs.
Oh, I cannot stand that. I always try to like hold them after the babies have grown up, because otherwise I think that is just
And the issue is it's
sexual.
causing lag for everybody else as well. So
Yeah, I bet. I mean,
you
even
know.
if Joss, like, if it's just the two of us here, I still gotta call them, because the last thing I want is for somehow to create our own lag problems that make it hell for just two people here.
I'm so jealous that you guys have a basalt ruin with orange
Oh, it's
bricks.
sadly not basalt, it's slate. But
Slate,
would be
basalt,
really cool.
Say
Same
I mean,
difference.
yeah, black with orange reddish bricks. That's my favorite combo.
It is a striking combo. we had to like kind of literally fight our way to claim it, because when this was like far more like broken down, we didn't have like, these nice walls up, the roof kind of more intact. I remember specifically being like right up here on top of like some broken walls, and then oh my god, Joss, there's a bear here, and we have not set our claim here. This was like day one of the server,
No.
so it was literally life or death. If one of us or both of us dies, that was like could have been 11 hours lost, because Joss was streaming for over 11 hours.
Did you guys
Really
stop
sucked.
by and make a temporary base along the way somewhere else, or?
We actually did not. We would stop along the way if we needed to. I know that when there was a temporal storm that was happening, we sheltered into a trader's like little cart, and we just kind of like did our best to try and farm another temporal gear, because one of us had one, and if the other died and did not set that spawn, it would have also been a mess. But we were able to fight that storm in that temporary trader cart situation. We actually came out of it getting 2 copper lanterns. That was really cool. And
Nice.
from then on, it was just more rafting and rafting and rafting until we found this place, called it there. Don't mind the elk. It was at a good distance. We were able to find some tropical trees around here. The biome was really good. We still get some, chilly weather. We still get to experience some hot weather while not being too possibly hot and not grow much.
Yeah.
And it's honestly been our little safety chalet paradise ever since.
It's beautiful. I love what you guys have done here.
Thank you. We can check out the main building before we maybe say hi to our elk. Kind of like a little storage where we have like the more immediate important stuff. Little kitchen area that's clearly overflowing with peat.
This is the area that Jazz tented up. I remember this.
Yeah, I think she got some of the upstairs too, like my side of my bedroom.
Yeah, no, I had this was the first time I actually got to see Jazz on the server, because I had to teleport over to her to help her sort out the issue.
Rosie.
Welcome back.
Hi.
I'm giving Perk the tour. We're just reminiscing over the fact that Joss took a slice out of the house because she accidentally tented up the place.
Yeah, I think she tented up this shelf basically, so it picked up everything from the shelf, and she like then moved it around a bit before we were able to get it back.
Oh jeez. That's actually, I realize now, this is like the first time, and then there was a second instance where essentially a living space of mine has been tented out. I think when I was helping Rosie in the early days, you were there, you know what I'm talking about. In the early days of Rosie building her kitchen, I was trying to eat my classic New Jersey Taylor ham, egg, and cheese bagel. Dark came in, his California ass took a slice out of my tent.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, and he went ahead and he took another slice out of my tent. He removed like the entirety of my cellar.
God damn.
So bad.
I didn't realize it was Detroit where you can't have shit. Next
So
up,
bad.
the cellar, kind of. Pantry, California ass. Yeah, he's from Cali. He's the Valley boy, and I'm the New Jersey that he keeps on picking on. Down here, you don't mind the grassy block that I have never bothered. Wong, you're from Cali? Hey, you never acted up with me. Mark?
Oh
Mark
god.
Yonite? He has some
That makes sense.
Oh jeez. And then we got
East Coast represent.
food paradise.
East Coast.
East Coast. Oh right, Perk, you used to live in New York, didn't you?
Yep, in Queens. Queens, baby.
Shit. Yeah. Let's go check the upstairs.
I grew up in Queens. Grew up in Jackson Heights. Jackson Heights.
East Coast? Oh hell no. Motherfucking East Coast.
Oh, server restart. Fuck.
I'm right above you.
Look at me. Look at me. Look at my eyes. What are you doing up there?
What are you guys doing down there?
I was just looking into
Telling each other
Rosie's eyes. Dark Goddess Rosie. What the hell?
Percocet.
Percocet. You can't
Percocet.
just casually call him that.
Percocet and codeine.
Percocet.
That explains everything.
Oh yeah, Josh loves sleeping next to her 36 tooth year.
So,
Nice
has
question.
anybody done the RA and seen if this actually starts moving?
I wouldn't know. I have not yet gone to the RA. I have not gone to the RA in Vintage Story at all. If I do manage to go here in this server, it'll be my first time ever.
When? When are we doing it? When do you want to do it?
I don't know. My schedule is not at all predictable and it's not at all consistent.
Okay.
Yo,
Well,
you got
listen.
a rat in here.
Excuse
Oh,
me.
shit.
Oh, there is a rat. That's a
Oh,
clay
shit.
figurine.
Oh,
Oh
rat.
yeah! Little cuties, I love
Oh,
them.
shit. Oh, rat.
Rosie, you're bouncing off the walls.
Stop.
Shh, go crazy.
I'm
I
bouncing
also
off
just
the
looked
walls,
up the
guy.
butterflies here.
Wow.
I love them so much.
The flutterby.
Yeah, and then my crazy saber-tooth little skull
Oh,
jaw
yeah.
thing.
Where'd you get that one from? I thought that's from the RA.
Rosie and I were actually exploring up north, and we found a ruin, and it had a lot of these clay figurines. So I gave her some. She let me.
Oh
keep some.
yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
Ooh, and at the entrance, they're kind of like camouflage, but if you look closely,
We need a Eidolon head for a matte material for new mods that were downloaded. Really?
I got a little knight figurine as like, hey, I'm the Blackbird, I'm here. And then
I've
Lou
got
couldn't
one of them.
find, or, like,
What is it
choose
material
any
for?
other, what is it, clay figurine? But Joss likes cats, so there's a little meow meow there for her.
You popper.
Oh,
So
yeah.
cute.
I'm not seeing what you're talking about, Wong. It's not a requirement for anything. Not the head specifically, then what? The temporal pen?
Oh?
The temporal pen. I don't know what you're on about.
Temporal drafting pen.
Oh, the
it's for,
elucidatory vessel. And what does that do?
Is it the elucidatory vessel or is the? Oh yeah, the elucidatory vessel.
Okay,
The drafting pen.
cool. Yeah, I'm down for that. Is it hailing? It's hailing.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, it is. Look at the little tiny hails.
We might be able to escape the hail. I can show you our little tropical tree farm. I would like to see your reaction to two of the trees I got down there. If you'd like to escape this hail.
I'm surprised it gets cold here.
Right?
I'm glad it does.
Mm-hmm. There's my little Okipu.
I'm gonna wait in the boat, okay?
Oh, gotcha. Southern, well, actually northern top of the farm. My prized jewels, my big beautiful behemoths of pomegranate trees.
I love this, by the way.
Oh, I wish Joss was streaming when she reacted to just how crazy the all-in got. Jeez, on the map it's just like one big like X or plus sign. My dream is to get like a breadfruit tree to grow at this size. One of these damn days. You look so at peace just under this tomb.
Wouldn't you be over here? Come on. It's awesome.
It really is. Shit, the view is gorgeous.
It's beautiful over here.
You see like the gradients too of like it getting more luscious from the drylands here.
Yep. I love that green, by the way.
Joss noticed that from here, the olive trees on the other side is much more like, not, I guess saturated, but the trees here look way more gray than how they do over there, if you want to take a look at that.
Oh yeah, well I mean it's a different biome.
I think she was just so much in awe that she never saw an olive tree placed in a much more like luscious area.
Holy shit, you have a sideways downhill farm.
Oh yeah, I was really.
That is so fucking cool.
Like the farm here, so I was like, yeah, this will work.
Holy shit, that is the coolest fucking thing I've seen on the server when it comes to farming.
And it kind of goes into the lake, not really.
Yeah.
I do want to expand it, but is the fun.
Nice. I like it.
Thank you.
And I can't close the door.
Oh. Yeah, I feel like they're trying to see how much like greener they are because you can see from over here, even if you don't have the zoom mod, that they're like more gray than green over here.
Oh yeah. We were sitting under one, weren't we?
The pomegranate tree over there, but these are olives and bread.
Yeah, okay.
But I believe that concludes the tour.
Well, thank you very much. It's been lovely.
Of course, thank you.
I like the fact that you've also got like a sideways desert over there. It's a very cool place you guys have picked out.
It was honestly really lucky that we were able to just make it here at all in the first place and in one piece because day one we just been sailing.
Yeah, you did. And I think that was a smart choice.
I can try and boat you back to where the TL is before the restart.
Mm-hmm.
Here, fuck it, we're taking this armor off. I need speed.
Ooh, that looked ominous from the side. What's going on here? Oh, it's the elk. Where'd you go? Very pretty. Where's Rosie gone to?
Oh, Rex Thorn over here too.
Come here. Always have been.
See if we can beat the what's it? Countdown.
Get on the beast. Fucking. The shark coming after me.
Poor thing. I don't know if I want to cook dinner or not. I have to cook and I don't want to. People come cook for me.
Get my ass over there. Y'all want Taco Wednesdays?
I will take tacos, yes. Tacos sound so good right now. I just
Oh
want
my God, the
tortillas.
ones I had were
If I had
delicious.
tortillas, I would make tacos.
I'd have tortillas with tacos.
All right, y'all, we're gonna call it there.
I didn't buy tortillas last time because, like...
It's been a good one. It's been a great one. I'm happy with the progress we were able to do in our single player world, and I'm glad to have been able to check out what's been going on the Crow's Nest. I'm looking forward to what's next cooking up.
That seems to go
And yeah, who can we
from the
raid
bottom
out to?
up here. But it's there.
Who can we raid out to?
We got 4 minutes to get to shore.
I'm gunning for it.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Sure as hell I won't make it back home in time, but I know you guys.
Who can I raid out to Mischief of
I'm
Mice?
just gonna log out here, and then,
Mischief of Mice is... We're going to be raiding over to Mischief of Mice. Valen and Kashka are a couple of streamers. Our streamers couple. Streaming Vintage Story. I think Valen actually works for Anego Studios. So yeah, they've been playing vanilla with Rivers, of course, and they've been doing a journey, I believe. So let's go say hi to them. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting, for lurking. Thank you for all the follows, and thank you for all the raids today. Much appreciated, everybody. Hope you all have a good one, and we'll catch you all in the next one. Bye.